Nobody was gonna tell me they was there. Y'all got my phone number. Nobody couldn't call and say, hey, you don't see us watching us? Like somebody could have called me and let me know y'all was online. Okay, after the day, I ain't coming back. Watch. Watch and see. Watch, y'all gonna be saying, oh, she ain't come back for real today. I'm gonna say no, because you didn't appreciate me when I was there. You starting to treat me like the other people be treating me. No, that's why I had to let all their ass go. Let their ass go. I had to let they stinking asses go. Hey, y'all. I don't know who here looking at me, but be glad I'm looking at you. Whew. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. I'm kind of chilly, too. Buddy. How y'all doing today? My name is Greets of Pink. Everybody doing okay out there today? Y'all ain't gonna believe this. Why? Everywhere I look, y'all gonna have to explain to me why there is absolutely no coverage except in the small channel YouTube Black Woods of Tanae Miller. Now, y'all know I'm paying attention to stuff like this. Y'all know I don't give a damn. See? And then I put Tanae name on there. It's like no coverage. Like, I'm not understanding what's going on when it comes to Black America. So I'm going to just have to preach this to the people that's listening right now. And then when I get situated, it'll be heard again. The reason why it's going to be heard again, because I'm going to teach you a platform where you're going to be heard in 41 different languages. So when your voice is not heard in United Statesmen, we'll be able to hear your voice in Chinaman. And if they can't hear your voice in Chinaman, we'll be able to hear your voice in Peruism. If we can't hear your voice in Peruism, then we'll just be able to hear your voice in Jamaican. If we can't hear your voice in Jamaican Rasta, we'll be able to hear your voice in, you know what, and I got another platform where we'll just be able to go straight to the zip code that we want to hear voices in. How about that? How about that for a person who don't got nothing going on with themselves and gonna take it? And then how about this? How about this if you got online courses? How about this if you got online books? How about this? You should reach out to me, because how about this? If you got a channel or not, and you got people that can share your content out, how about this? How about I got a platform where your people that share you out, they get paid too? How about that? How about that, YouTube? Want to shut somebody down? See there? They want to do you wrong and they want to do you dirty because it's certain conversations they don't want to talk about. But one thing about Black America, you're not going to be able to shut Black America down no matter which way you do it. You're going to be, see, what we're going to learn how to do is jump from platform to platform. Because one thing that these platforms doing, they playing trickery games as well. And if you're a channel out there, you should be paying attention to the algorithm of your channel as well. Pay attention to your ups and your downs. Don't just pay attention to me, goddammit. Pay attention to what I'm looking like as well. I don't give a damn if you pay attention to my algorithm. Also, make sure you pay attention to yours too. You got to be able to fight in more than one area and multitask. And then let people think you're going crazy. Let people think things ain't right. Let people think that you're crazy. Let them think what they want to think. But you got to keep going, especially if you know you can help somebody. So wait till I turn y'all on to that platform. And I'm trying to get situated. Because if I get situated, then they're going to mess around and I'm going to be to unplug that computer back up. And then once I plug that computer back up, then I'll be able to take that computer back up, and then I'll start doing reaction videos and dropping them on their ass. And by now, I think I'll be done hit a certain type of plateau to where people going to want to share the content out. The reason why they going to want to share the content out, because we got a lot of stuff that we're going to be talking about, especially in our state of Florida. We got a lot of Black America on the line that people don't want to talk about, but we also got a Black governor on the line that we going to talk about. The reason why we going to talk about the Black governor on the line, because the governor on the line just assaulted a white woman. Walked up in the white woman's face. They got assault charges or something pressed up against him. I don't know if he got assault charges yet, but I know he got a good lawsuit. And I'm about to pull that lawsuit. So anybody want to help me go through court appeals and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to stay tuned. Because what we're going to be looking at is the case of Queen versus, I told y'all, Florida Statute 784.03, Florida Statute 784.011. I told y'all about all these particular things, but y'all didn't trust me. You didn't believe me. You thought I was crazy because you was listening to the wrong two-faced fang letters. That you can't listen to any kind of fang letters. Any kind of fang letters ain't no fan. Y'all got to stop listening to everything people say, especially if you don't even know the person, just seen the person or heard about the person. That's why I ain't never was too eager about stuff like that. Like, don't come in my face trying to tell me nothing that nobody else said. Especially if you, what I like to ask people is, what did you say? They don't like to tell that part. Like I told y'all, I got into one of the meetings one day. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. So y'all know I record everywhere I go. Tell me why somebody done went in the meeting. Oh, she's recording, done texted. I say, look at fat ass. Look at fat ass with the eyes so big they still can't see. Done went and snitched in the meeting because I was recording. I'm like, damn, they already know I'm recording because they know I record all the time, like you always watching me. So why you telling somebody that I'm recording? And I stood up, I said, yeah, it is me. Like, what y'all thought I wasn't going to tell it? Goddamn it, I came in and told y'all that the Derry Beach Police Department stalking me. What you think, just because I'm around y'all two-faces, snitching, wannabe bag, dragged asses, just because I'm around y'all, that mean I got to stop watching y'all? So now I got to go back to my goddamn recording and see which one of them bit their head. I got to go back and see which one of them snitching asses done went and told the goddamn first lady. She's recording. I'm saying to myself, you ought to be glad. Y'all got so many issues in the little town that you notice ain't nobody paying you no mind. You just going in circles. At the end of the day, I said, who was that snitching ma be? What type of snitching ma be was this? I couldn't believe it, y'all. I couldn't believe it. It was almost like that day I went over there and asked one question. I regret asking this question to the day of my soul. I asked three of the people. Matter of fact, I wasn't even talking to one of the people. They just dipping in grown people's business. I asked the people, why did you remove lady name off the building? God damn it. Y'all should see the somersaults and stuff they done threw at me. How you done banned me from my mama land? I say I can't win for losing. What a duck. What a duck that quack. I say, okay. I done got banned from mama land. I can't get banned over there. I can't go over here. I can't go. What? See there? See? This all the old people deal with. That's it. Spam. But yet it's still, the lady don't want nobody to be talking about scamming. But yet you see how my phone always rings. Potential spam. Spam caller. Spam likely. All of that spam scam. But then the minute Young Miami bring it up, you don't go India Irie. But India Irie ain't going to tell us nothing. I would ask India Irie, hey, Indy, can I ask you a question? Have you heard of any of the Nigerian scammers there? Do you think we should use that word maybe a little bit more so we can start deterring some of these Nigerian scammers away? I mean, because we are having a conflict of interest here. We have a conflict of interest because one round of it is where you tell the people, don't be using those type of words. But then the other round of it is, being that our old people not in the air listening to that type of music anyway, they don't know them the same Nigerians calling their phones. So which one you want us to do? You want us to work with the senior citizens and stop the spamming and all the scamming from in the air, and then ask Georgia, would y'all please do something by getting a hold of y'allselves? I don't know who is the Georgia member of boards. Who is the member of boards over there in Georgia? If I got a problem with the state of Georgia, who do I speak to when I go over there? Because y'all damn sure gonna be speaking to me. If y'all got problems coming through my state of Florida, goddamn it, I'm finna lock it down. If you got a problem coming through my state of Florida, you're gonna have to talk to me about it. If you got a problem in the state of Florida, you're gonna have to reach out to me. And this woo lady, I'm kind of sideways with her because I want to know what the woo lady is really up to. I thought Jocelyn had done changed her life. So Jocelyn, how you make like you changed your life, and you was just a couple weeks ago you was acting like somebody was scaring you, they were threatening you, they were harassing you. Now you got little girls coming down here tricking. Do you know that woo lady is sending little girls down here to be tricking? The same thing that you fear for your life for these same men, Jocelyn. These the same men that scared you up. Because you say you pregnant. I don't know if you still pregnant. But I do know you got Woo Lady sending these little girls down here talking about tricking in the streets of Miami. Y'all ain't paying attention to our news, Jocelyn. You don't see that we got little Tanae. You ain't paying no attention to little Tanae Miller. Little Tanae goddamn Miller done, they claiming she hung herself down there in Miami, and you got Woo Lady around here sending girls to be tricking. Goddamn, Jocelyn, now see, it's stuff like Jocelyn, you don't bring that Georgia stuff down here. I told y'all, I'm gonna start catching y'all ass at the front door. Let me turn this AC down. Hell no, I'm gonna have to get on her ass because I don't know who Jocelyn thinks she is either. You done brought your ass all the way from the Kentucky Derby. Look at the look. But yet India Iria don't want nobody to talk about spamming and scamming. Look. Look how they don't give up. They don't even give up, and yet and still we got your ones only. You got young Miami around here bringing awareness to scamming, bringing awareness to your pockets, bringing awareness to spend that thing, bringing awareness to the Nigerians. They don't want it like that. They don't want the spammers and the scammers to be made aware through one of our young artists. That's why you think they won't bring their little Nigerian scamming asses down here. Don't come to Florida. If y'all got any issue with Florida, hit my tip and shut-ins, y'all. I got a sick in the shut-in. I need to start posting it over there on community news. It's for us to make sure that I get my graveyard back until we can spin their ass around. Spin that thing over there, young Miami, and let the city of Delray know that they's not going to be owning the graveyard like they're having the fungi and everything all over the places and stuff like that. And then you got us in Delray inhaling all that type of bereavement. And then the Haitians done took all the land over and stuff like that. And then you got people throwing stuff over here and throwing stuff over there. Then you got the Haitians right, God damn it, next door won't dump all the garbage. I mean, they got bags and bags and bags and bags of garbage built up over there. Then you got one of them out there retaliating against me, trying to set me up and all type of craziness and stuff like that. And then you got these police officers around here harassing me, coming all out their damn jurisdiction, trying to find me and all type of foolishness. And then you got my mama saying, girl, every time you come home, things be going on. You always in the middle of something. I'm saying, listen, am I in the middle of something, or do the people got me in the middle of something? I'm one person. How the hell can I be in the middle of everybody's head? I know damn well I ain't sleeping. Me? How is me in everybody's head? I'm here fighting for me. I'm only fighting for me. I'm fighting for Mamie and Enoch. That's me. I'm minding my business. And you mean to tell me Woo Lady done brought all these ladies and Jocelyn, all y'all bringing y'all asses from up north headed south. And y'all think y'all gonna be dropping y'all bodies and stuff off in Florida. Then we got to work through y'all goddamn stuff. Then we got Byron Donalds over here trying to become governor. And then Yon and still we got a white lady accusing him of assault. But yet and still I'm a black lady down here now, bigger than a white lady. I done been down here complaining my ass off by Sergeant Bear need to be charged with assault. But you see what my chief of police did? Now I'm gonna see what the attorney general and all them do up the road. Out of where's they at over in Fort Myers? Where they at? Yeah, I told y'all I got so many trajectories that I need to go by. So we don't need y'all cotton picking problems in Florida. Y'all already see I'm already inviting one Black American woman in my state where I got to help her out. Y'all know Gwendolyn. Y'all don't see Gwendolyn White over there in North Carolina. Tell me why this lady had to shoot. And you could tell she didn't want to kill. Ain't no way that lady wanted to kill nobody. If that lady wanted to kill somebody, she'd have just killed them. But she don't got the heart and the soul for nothing like that. Why you think Carmela Anthony only jabbed one time and backed off? Why you think I only put the camera on their ass one time per head and backed off? Why you think I did the things I did? Why y'all think I was around here doing the things I was doing? Trying to have any kind of relief. Nobody paid me no attention. See, they still ain't paying me no damn attention, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. One day I'm going to be sitting back watching all get cornrows. I'm going to say they still getting cornrows. I done moved up to Dookie Plats now. They getting cornrows going to the back. I got Dookie Plats. Yeah, I got Dookie Plats. I don't want them damn cornrows all pent down in my head like that. Hey, y'all. Hey, you all. I don't know if anybody believe what they're looking at or who they think they're seeing, but my name is Queen. My name is Queen. Yes, Queen. You've never heard of Queen before? You've never heard of anybody by the name of Queen before. So the only queen that you heard of is Queen E. So that's Queen E. I'm Queen E too. But I'm just a queen without the Q. I've dropped the Q and graduated to the capital K, capital W, capital E, capital E, capital N. My name is Queen. Yes, I'm Queen Lilith. You don't know Queen Lilith? You don't know Queen Lilith? Do you know any of the Millers? You don't know the Millers? Oh my God, to be. Do you know the Powells? You don't know the Powells? Oh my God, to be. I got so many names I need you to look up for me. Y'all see what I'm trying to tell y'all? These be my down hovering days. I'm down right now saying, okay, what's going on around you? Like it's too much thrown at me. I need to get some control over what's been coming my way. So as I went to connecting dots, I went to realizing I got work all around Florida to do. Because ain't no way in hell I could sit back and let anything snowball on top of my damn head again. We ain't having it. I don't know who Byron is, don't care. Byron has rubbed me wrong. I mean, if Byron had any kind of common sense, why would Byron not team up with somebody like Candace Owens? Candace might as well give it up. Unless us Black America decide to go over there and help Tyler. And I don't think I can get no people, no participants to help me go over there. See how? See? 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 See how the people trying to talk to me? You see stuff like that is what I'm trying to tell y'all. You give them your phone number, 561-929-6383. They run it in a hole. They run it in a hole because people be talking about, oh, they're going to dox you. Okay. And when they dox me, what they going to get back? Y'all see what just happened with the black lady. The black lady going to the grocery store, minding her damn business. Yawn the man all up in her face, doing all like this, walking all slow in her face and stuff like that. But we waiting on the footage to come out because so far the state attorney look like they're doing the right thing. I mean, the footage have been released. I mean, unlike Walmart stank ass. What happened with Walmart with the little boy, the little 1-year-old kid that got killed? Police done picked up the gun and just shot through the doggone window like his life was at threatened. And here go Walmart pussyfooting around and ain't released the footage yet. Y'all don't let it go. I can't hold on to all of them. I will keep my eyes open because that is on the sick and the shut-in list. So I will make sure I keep my eyes open on that one too. I just can't understand why Nolan Wells, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's something about this Nolan Wells case. I'm not being funny. It ain't sitting right with me. Not just the fact that he went with 5, however many white boys he went with. It kind of put me in the mind of the 5 heartbeats, okay? He went with, I'm just saying 5. He went with all of these white boys. And he the only one didn't come back. And it's just as clear and obvious as day. I mean, even the white people say it. And then you got the police officers that ain't pressing nothing. Ain't even say, you know what, this crossed over waters. Let's see if we can get the feds involved. Nothing. But yet, that story has a lot of footage on it. But yet, they have absolutely no evidence or nothing that anything happened. But they know something happened because a young man came up dead. So, Ben Crump jumped in. There was nothing brutal. There was no beating that we could see. But Ben Crump jumped in the story. Good for you, Ben Crump. My problem with it is there's nothing on the side to show any type of evidence, show any wrongdoing, show absolutely nothing. But my problem is with it. We got all the footage and everything we need on top of that case with Nolan Wells. So why is there no footage doing the same thing about Tanae Miller? If there's nothing at all, where is still the footage? Where is anything for us to call for a second autopsy? Millibrand, somebody got to get their funky ass up. Damn, I can't get mad, please, God. Because people probably think I be joking. I'm not. I swear, I'm telling y'all, I'm not. I'm not playing. I don't care. I just told him, y'all think I'm joking, man. I finally started giving my side of the story as to what happened when those guys, they honestly held me hostage. And nobody's going to take that away from me. Sergeant Bear assaulted me. And nobody's going to take that away from me. Tanae Miller did not hang herself. Until Tanae Miller come and confirm with me that she hung herself, Tanae Miller not getting off my list. Until Carmela Anthony walk out that That holding cell that he in, Carmelo Anthony not getting off my list until Anton Massey successfully tell his story and successfully become the king that he is, and successfully show people that you could turn your life around, and successfully teach people how to make money, how to start over, how to leave your character wherever it's at and still keep walking back where you can help people because you've been there before. He not getting off my list. Gwendolyn White, she ain't getting off my list. This lady had to go to her end of time. How the F this lady got to go to the end of time, man? She got to go outside of herself in order to get some kind of eyes on her. Come on, man, that lady ain't used to being in no woods. Why you think she kept going on social media telling people? Talk about it. This why I ain't coming back no more. And then y'all sitting around here talking about dumb stuff. Talk about no dumbass stuff. Unless we playing spades. Y'all think that's right? And of course we want to know what's going on. We want to know. We got to know what happened to Nolan's Well, but we can't just put Nolan Wells on the table. Tanae Miller needs to be on the table. That is fishy. She was in the middle of Miami. It makes no sense to me. And you ain't going to bring that case here to Florida and leave the baggage and think it ain't going to go unanswered, unopened, and unpublished. It's going to go open because I'm keeping it open. You can't do it. Our black women and our black children are unprotected. They're unprotected. I don't care what nobody say. What India Irie did for me, God damn it, I didn't appreciate it. The reasons, and people, oh, that's being petty. Well, petty your mammy ass over there with some new panties up her ass. It ain't petty to me. It's the fact that black America is already unprotected. We already fight for a voice, fight for a seat, fight for a foot, fight for a shoe, fight for a table, fight for a seat. We already fighting. Then, you got this old Durban wearing head ass woman who gonna sit back and throw a turkey cone stone because she clout chasing. To me, she was clout chasing because nobody would think about her ass. Instead of her pushing her niece up and then bringing her niece on her side and they could have collabed together. She rather talk about her, but she ain't talk about Lil Wayne half a black ass. Lil Wayne don't even want to be seen around y'all ass no more. And nobody ain't even paying attention to Lil Wayne. He don't want to be around black no more. Why you think he help Anton Massey? Why you think he ain't showing up to y'all black ass parties no more? He just like that black man said. No, what happened is when y'all get rich, goddamn it, y'all think y'all white now. That's what it is. When y'all get rich, y'all get white. Let's talk about the flight. Y'all get rich and y'all get white. And then y'all get too big for your damn britches. Just like I'm looking at this thing with these Asians. Who the F this Asian man got the nerve is? He was big, bold, loud, and this Asian went viral. It pissed me off because y'all pay attention to big things, goddammit. I like to nip them in the bud from the small asshole. Because when you rip that asshole open, ain't no control no more. Boo-boo just go everywhere. This man done got viral on our goddamn platform. You're not going to be able to get Jordans. He threw, see, for me, he threw a planet at my ass because how you gonna tell me we can't get Jordans and Michael Jordan, your daddy boss? Michael Jordan is the reason why you in your hot factories. Michael Jordan is who we push through the streets. And goddamn it, I'm taking some goddamn, man, you ain't gonna tell me I ain't gonna take no damn credit with Michael Jordan on the goddamn court. You ain't gonna tell me that. And Michael Jordan right there with my daddy. You damn right I'm gonna take credit for that because it was many days I ain't want to be in Danny Jones' gym. Many days I ain't want to be at home watching the goddamn Chicago Bulls with Larry Bird and all of them. I didn't want to watch they ass. I didn't want to watch Kareem. I didn't want to watch, listen, I know all of it. I didn't want to watch them. Spud, I didn't want to watch none of it, but I had to watch it. Why? Because my daddy was watching them boys. My daddy played with them boys. So we pushed Michael Jordan through there. We pushed BVDs and Fruit of the Loom and all of them and Wheaties. And you gonna throw that goddamn type of missile at us, man? You can't throw no. And I expected Jordan to throw something back. Don't get too big where y'all can't get our back unless y'all deciding to get way back. That's why we had to do a goddamn black sheep in reverse. So when I see Auntie Irie going just slamming somebody like that, and she knew her words was doing what it needed to do. She was clout chasing, whether she like it or me or not. I ain't on her level. And when I get there, because I've been past her damn level, she better come and have a conversation with me the right way and don't come playing no goddamn boo games with me. And I mean no boo. The problem with it is we ain't have nobody in Florida to throw it back at their ass. Get back. Don't come in our state with that. We got other things that we got going on. Stop dropping y'all the bodies and stuff off around here. And I meant what I said. If people don't understand it, please go on. It ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm talking to my people right now. When I get ready to talk to White, I will bring Byron back. When I get ready to talk to Karen and Bonquita, I will bring Byron back. Because I can talk to Karen because she's suing his black ass. And then I could talk to Boquita Tata because that's Byron's wife. Because both of them going to have to take the stand. I'm going to have to understand exactly what happened and who telling the lies and who telling the truth. And I will get to the bottom of the lie and we'll forbade the truth. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Because I'm vested in this fight. I'm vested. See, because remember, I'm Black America that couldn't get my foot in the door unless Karen came through. Y'all notice that? When something happened with Carrie and Becky Ann, I told y'all earlier today about the WPT 12 News. They won't run the story about the graveyard, but they ran the story because one of the white ladies that sit on the commissioner's board, she's saying that the city manager is a money thief. So WPTV Channel 12 knew those buddies and friends. They ran that story. But when Black America come through, unless it's something that's going to help them get to the next level or get to the next door, because what they thinking is all these seats are cushiony and they ain't going to be removed. But they telling a damn lie because for some reason you got the mayor who the city of Derry, because he like one of the commissioners, he think he going to be seated. Ain't nobody safe. Y'all going to earn y'all damn votes. This time, because all of them played games with me. Don't bring it to Florida. I don't know who the spokesperson for Georgia is on the social media page, but whoever you is, don't bring it to Florida. Whoever the social media junkie is for Georgia, please don't bring it to Florida. I don't know if it's Ricky Smiley, the morning show, because I ain't on the morning show level. Because Trick down there throwing the D and telling the people not to look at his stomach and stuff. He ain't even paying attention to what's going on in the damn community. He threw one goddamn missile and they dropped the whole planet on top of his damn head. And he sat down and let Luke squeak from up under the goddamn bushes. Like, Luke, like, and then the people threw his ass in the backseat. I said, damn. I thought, goddamn it, Miami had a little bit more backbone than that. I said, boy, let them go to throwing stuff on this side of the town. See, they ain't never get hit from the east side. See, it depends on which way you facing our ass. Coming from the east side, you get hit in a whole lot of different directions. Because sometimes you could be headed north, goddamn it, they go your left ear. You go, yeah, right, you headed north, they go your left ear out. Because you be done got, bop, you done stuck your ass so hard in your right ear, you can't hear in the left ear. You still you still zinging from that side of the ear over there. We don't want to play with y'all. Just please don't throw no stones at me, people. Don't throw no stones on the East Coast. We don't want to play with y'all. We got enough pollutants around here. We trying to get the city of Delray cleaned up. I mean, we got some goddamn corrupts still. We got corrupts all at the graveyard. They corrupted. I mean, you got Yasmin that don't want to bring garbage cans. You got them out there trying to harass me, bully me, following me, stalking me. I'm like, damn, man, I can't go nowhere and hide. I can't go damn nowhere and hide, y'all. I can't go nowhere and hide. But that's why I say, you know what? Don't even try to hide. Don't even try to hide. Just don't hide. Don't do none of those things above. Don't act like anything happened. Just keep moving. Just go along. Just act like you living in a day-to-day life. People don't understand what your struggles is. As long as they don't bring that to damn Florida. Y'all ain't gonna believe it. Y'all ain't gonna believe. They stepping up in Florida. Things happening quick. Look at the things happening in Florida. Look at 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 Florida. Matter of fact, I got to take a look over there on the coast because I'm trying to see what's going on over in Tampa. Because you heard me the other day. I said, what the hell Peach done got herself into? And I guess it wasn't Peach. It looks like when I turned around again, it looks like it's this naughty head Byron Donalds. This man done went and assaulted a white woman. I mean, I can't wait to show the video. The video all plastered. He all in the woman face, standing all over her with his hand and stuff like that. And this right here, that lady instantly filed the lawsuit. You know why? Because it's so surreal to me that they make things so readily available and accessible for the white woman. It's so surreal that how quickly was it and profoundly was it that she got an attorney so quickly against this black man. But when Black America call on attorneys and stuff like that, y'all think it's a joke. Y'all don't understand how it honestly is to be Black America. And I think that's why right now us Black Americans just learning to just ban y'all ass. We don't even mute. Just put them on mute. That's how we learning it, because ain't no sense in punching y'all ass out, because y'all done got enough black eyes in your own country, and then you come here and finally get some nostrils where you could breathe a little bit, then they go spewing stuff out their damn mouth. So we just ban them. Don't buy their hair no more. Ban them. Don't drink their soda no more. Ban them. Don't spend your food stamps on no ramen noodles. Ban them. That's the new way of doing, y'all. Since y'all think we just show y'all how we gonna shut it all down. And if you keep getting slick, goddamn it, we do know how to shut them corner stores down. Don't get too cute with it. And people don't think that social media is a needed source. Social media is very needed. Social media is very needed to a capacity of social media stops a lot of things from making it on the ground level. So social media is important. Whether people understand or believe it or not, social media is very important. And I'm glad that I finally understood what importance social media is. Look at that. Look at that right there, y'all. Look at that. Look, y'all, look at that. Look at that. And it's 11:10 in the chat. Look at that. Look at 11:10. Look at that 111. Y'all better tell it thank you. Y'all better understand what's going on. Y'all got a chance right now. You got a chance right now. Y'all ain't see that 11. It's across the board. We see you 1010. We see one of them snuck their ass on out of there, but we don't care. We don't care 1010. We don't care if you snuck out of here. We don't give a damn. We already seen 1:11 p.m. on the Florida Eastern Standard Time clock. We don't know, again, we don't know who's supposed to be taking the brunt of any of the pain coming from over in Atlanta when you guys throw little missiles and stones here. But I can tell you this, when you enter the streets of Florida, please make sure that you come a little bit more respectfully, because we've been having a whole lot of mishaps in our state and we don't know why. We don't know what's coming of it. We don't know what's going on. But all we know is it's time as of today and yesterday for us to stop all these road traps. So from now on, when y'all come into our state and I have to come across you, I'm asking you to please hit the tip in the shut-in, y'all. I'm asking you, would you please go to my community news, and I'm going to try to post community news daily. Then I'm going to ask you to do the same thing I'm doing every week. If I can come across $6.16, I go. Today, for some reason, I went and did a deposit and paid on my GoFundMe for the graveyard. I paid $5.18. I say, I know good and well they don't be price gouging on certain days. Y'all tell me if they be price gouging on certain days. I have to start dropping that link in the community news. That is our GoFundMe for our graveyard. I mean, we can control that. We can make sure whoever our city's manager is, the city manager, Parks and Recreation, we can make sure. Look at the scammers now. Look at the scammers. Look at the scammers calling, harassing me. Y'all should go and look through some of my messages. Y'all got to go and look through some of the videos. Y'all got to look at how some of the people be commenting to me. I'm like, why people leave me alone? I'm like, sir, I don't give a damn. Carmelo Anthony, don't want your stinking, funky appeal. We want you to just remove the guilty. Just remove it and start it over again. You know what we can do, guys? We can act like it never happened before. If there's anybody in existence, anybody out, anybody shouting about, anybody. Hey, Solly. I can see Solly, y'all. Hey, Solly, y'all. How you? Thank you, Solly. I see you here. If there's anybody that's out, anybody that's around, I want y'all to ask. Listen, at the end of the day, anytime I see one of my men in the chat, I got to go to acting right. I told y'all, I told y'all I used to do my men only man cave. And then I go do my men only man cave. And then go my men only man cave. So I get to go and I get to talk and I get to read. I think I might get off and just do my man cave. I'm tired of y'all asses because I don't see what y'all doing. You ain't helping me. I would rather talk about something light. Because, you know, I'm just like Trump. We just not getting back home. I'm landing in, you know, and I'm trying to get into some of these books and trying to get organized with all the things that I got going on. See, like Trump did, he done lit all them goddamn fires. Now he got to go back and attain to them. He got to go back and attain to the fires. He got to go back and make sure all the fires got water far away from it so it don't get put out. We got to go and do all those type of things. And that's where I'm kind of like at in my life. So I got to get back to my men only man cave because that's going to make me happy. It doesn't make me happy to know that my men got to see me in one zone. They got to see me looking rough. Look at this. They got to see me looking rugged. My men got to see me acting ugly. My men got to understand that, see, I told y'all she ain't gonna play with your ass now, but she don't treat us like that because we don't treat her like that. See, I got my men that understand. Then I got the other men. I got my men here that understand. Then I got the men in the city of Delray that just want to harass me, that just want to attack me, that just want to belittle me, that just wants to antagonize me, that just want to keep me in distress, that just wants to abuse their power, that just want to make it, you know, they want people to know that they got a name, but yet it's still none of them watching the Charlie Kirk case. None of them watching how Tyler Robinson bamming their ass like, nope, get back. Tyler Perry, Tyler, what about Tyler Perry? Tyler Perry need to step up and help Georgia. Y'all see how this young man, Nolan, nothing is showing, no evidence or anything, but you see how Ben Crump jumped on the case? And when? I want to know since when did Al Sharpton start jumping out on cases with bodies found but ain't nothing wrong? Because why have Al Sharpton not jumped on this Miami case? Y'all don't think that's important around the FIFA? What's going on FIFA in World Cup? So all of a sudden, this young lady been here, all of a sudden we get FIFA, all of a sudden she done committed suicide by hanging rope. But y'all and still, we got Al Sharpton done jumped in looking for body with no sort of evidence. Body found. Still no evidence. Speculations, but no evidence. See? We got a different story versus 1111. We got a different story versus Carmelo Anthony. See, Carmelo Anthony, we got evidence. We know what happened. We already know it ain't like somebody ran away and say they didn't do it. Somebody ran away and say, I told them to leave me alone. They kept bullying me. I told them leave me alone. We got somebody that's essential, fear of God, but had a pocket knife with him. I mean, we need to find out how long that pocket knife been in that backpack. But we wasn't able to get those questions asked or answered because we had such a weak attorney. I mean, and we had a recommended attorney by one of, I guess, the finest black attorneys that came out of Texas, because I sat on the platform and he's supposed to be one of the finest attorney over there, the sneaky links around the world. He the one said to me in my face and said it and was very clear that was a very good attorney. But let's get back. So we want to know, why did Al Sharpton jump in this? You won't even jump in DEI retrograde, but yet and still you want to jump up in our Florida business of nothing. But you over there with Nolan. What do you want? Why y'all clout chasing? Now, don't come clout chasing when we got to punch you out now. Come on now, Al Sharpton, you clout chasing. We know it was 5 white boys. Where was you at with Carmelo Anthony? You don't think we knew it was 5 white boys? How many people you think was over Carmelo Anthony? Why didn't you jump up then? Why didn't you shout then? Why you are up in the air now? You acting like India Irie. Y'all clout chasing on us. Now, you know for a fact they did Carmelo Anthony wrong. Now, here go Al Sharpton jumping in something. But you ain't jumping Carmelo Anthony, but you jumping in Nolan. Why you ain't jumping Tarjay yet? Why you ain't jumping the distribution of the rebate check from Tarjay. See, I don't have to know what I'm talking about. I don't give a damn about what you talking about. All I know is whatever this settlement you came up with Tarjay, the black people didn't like it. So why didn't you stand on business right there? See, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all do stuff like that, and then y'all want us to still follow and support you. We don't want to follow and support y'all, especially when you go through life and you start not answering certain questions anymore. Because you needed to be answering the question as to what happened with Tarjay. We want you to be specific as to what happened with Tarjay. Where did the breakdown come in at? Why did Jamal or Kamal, the pastor up there, even though I liked his wife dress, I think she was sexy. I think she looked dapper. And if you can wear it again, girl, wear it again. Okay, because God didn't tell you had to come in there with no fishtail cover up feather suit on. God said you come in there how you feel. And if you felt sexy wearing what you wore, baby, I say you keep wearing it. I don't give a damn what they say. Wait till they see me step up in the room. Okay, back to the story. So Al Sharpton, I want to know, where was you at when Mr. Jamal stepped in? Where was you at when these black ladies trying to make sure that we trying to hold Tarjay on, that trying to put their head muscle down in the ground at what is the DEI plan? Don't give it, don't take it back. Don't give it, don't take it back, because we're not going to get off of this one. You think it's petty that we holding down Tarjay? No, it's not petty. Wait till y'all think it's petty when you see me holding down them goddamn sweet potatoes. Wait till you think it's petty when I go to holding down those ramen noodles. Y'all ain't seen petty yet, especially when petty can be bought on food stamps, and we don't believe in spending cash either. You ain't seen petty. See, if that's what we got to do to choke y'all asses up, that's what we going to do. So who are you, Al Sharpton, to feel as though what my people are fighting for? Who the F are you to call it petty, so petty to a fact that you done got your piece of settlement, you done got your good riddance with them, and now you done forgot about the rest of us? It don't work like that. And the only people that are still going in Tarjay, I'm not so much saying that Black America not going. I'm telling you who I see going there. From the couple of them, the three of them that I've been through, I see the Haitians and I see the others that speak Spanish. And y'all know how many of y'all speak up under that Spanish line. So I don't have to call you out. Y'all know who y'all are. What else? Yeah, I'm talking about Al Sharpton as to why he jumped on this Nolan Wells case. Like, why did you jump on Nolan Wells, Al Sharpton? Why didn't you jump on Tanae Miller? Why didn't you jump on Gwendolyn White? Why didn't you jump on Queen Miller? Why didn't you jump on any of these cases? Why didn't you jump on that case with that TK Waters police officer when I first started reporting about they beat that lady to a pulp? Why have you not answered your goddamn phone? And I'd have been calling your ass since last year, trying to get help on my case. I'm calling Al Sharpton and can't get him in, but yet it's still, he done rolled in on a free boat. That boy don't need you. It's a nuts. There is so much footage. And there's more footage because it's 5 white boys and a black boy, and y'all want to make it seem like y'all even in the case between this case right here and Carmelo Anthony, but you know, you're not fooling anybody but the black ass ones that are being fooled. There's a lot of us that's not being fooled. We don't care about y'all hashback rules. We don't care about none of them. We just want you to be fair from the beginning, and you guys haven't been. And stop trying to send black people at us like that. The same way Sergeant Bell, they done called Big Black McGruff down there. He done jumped his big googly ass in front of me. I'm like, sir, it doesn't work like that. Like, why did they call you down here because you're black? Like, no, I really want you to haul ass. I really want him to haul ass. I wanted him to haul ass so goddamn long time ago. I don't even know why he stood in front of me that long. I wish he would have did like the other man did when he was acting like he was in the army. He went to looking up there. I'm like, yes, sir, I'm not looking at you. The way you laid back like you ain't trying to help me. Why would I be looking at you? I'm talking about your chief. The man that was in the lobby that day with the black McGruff. That bear done called on me. And I wasn't supposed to be fearful of my life. Then you got all these boys behind me with boy shorts on. No, hell no. And you think Black America being supported, but we got Al Sharpton running the free cases. You want to run to the free case. You want to take the rest of your days out where you ain't got to fight that hard. Get out. Stop running the free cases. Go put your goddamn dukes up. We need help with Gwendolyn White. We need help with Tanae Miller. We need help with Queen Miller. Stop being selective because it's an easy case for y'all to go run and fight. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it's pissing me off. So now that Young Miami has brought attention to the one and only goddess of Queen, NDIRE. Now that she's brought attention, and now NDIRE, you've come into the equation because you decided to speak. You didn't help Kelly Price. You damn sure didn't help Young Miami because you just split a crowd with her when there's older people. Even Lisa Ray said she didn't even pay attention to the words because she was jamming on the beat, just like me. Just like when I listen to Kodak Black them, I'm jamming on the beat of it because music is not just the words. And I wanted to know, who do India Irie think she is? So now that you've brought that attention to yourself in my state of Florida, now I want to know, have you heard of Tanae Nicole Miller? She's a black young lady that hung herself in Miami at a park that has never, ever experienced that before. So now that India thank you, Young Miami, for opening up the door so maybe we can get some of these soulful, spirited black women, America, to come in, and let's now maybe we could sit down to the table and talk about issues that need to be spoken about. And being that Young Miami opened up the door, we can also possibly help Georgia because there's a lot of Nigerian scammers there, and we need to start diluting some of that because we don't need them because they nothing but a skip in the block away from Georgia, and we definitely don't want them to bring it down to the south side because we the one keeping y'all from being over flooded with water. So we need y'all to lose some of that pressure on y'all, on us. Now, if y'all want to talk about business that makes sense, we can all sit down in the state of Florida, but you ain't going to just be coming through our state just dogging us and picking up where you left off and then dropping stuff off just because you used to live here before. If you ain't here now, goddamn it, you need to get nice and cushiony where you at because all bed bugs must stay where they at so we can filter out what type of bug it is. Everybody should be in their state trying to get their states together. Trump already done put the bam bam down everywhere else. I mean, it's wars all around our ass. What can we do? We all isolated to a degree. But now that we isolated, now how do we learn how to work together? By throwing your little missiles down at us, because I'm going to shoot my goddamn planets back at y'all asses. Because y'all missiles cannot equate to my planets, because I'm going to work off one planet. I'm planet Saturn. How y'all doing today? I am planet Saturn. Ask Saturn if I'm planet Saturn or not. I'm planet Saturn. I'm Zodiac Capricorn. I'm angel number 5. I'm Liberty Hill bound because I was born and raised on Ezekiel. My granddaddy name is Enoch and he's missing. He damn sure missing. And the city of Delray damn sure won't give me my granddaddy back. And Beaks, they won't give me my granddaddy that back. They ain't even tried to make a DEI plan, but they're going to do something, goddammit, and it's going to be in the name of me. And I'm going to say thank you for the name of me. That's Mimi and Enoch. Found that community and made sure that they become safe. Found that tree and make sure that that tree have a staple for anybody that want to go to the graveyard and talk to Tall Tree. Let Tall Tree know what's going on with y'all because at one point or another, they was going to get rid of Tall Tree without a good reason or cause. We got too much we got to do in our own goddamn state for y'all to go to bringing y'all little wishy-washy asses down to the state of Florida. And that goes for anybody that don't like it. And they're going to say who she is. And I'm going to say who you. Yeah, who you? You're not going to come to Florida and do what you want because there's no spokesperson for the state of Florida but me. I fit that bill. So you're going to learn how to come through me when you want to talk about Florida news. Did y'all hear me? Did you hear me? Whenever you want to talk about Florida news, you're going to have to come through me.
Gather good. Bluetooth pairing mode.
Yes. You're going to have to come through me. My name is Queen Lilith, and I'm on the scene.
Power on.
There's a lot of Black America that's unspoken for. And there's a lot of Black America that's unprotected. And that's a part of a trajectory that has to be changed. Period. There's no reason why We should have so many Black American women that's ending up missing, that's feeling as though they're going crazy. Black American women that feel as though they have no outage. Black American women that feel as though they have no help. That has to stop. I understand yet again that Nolan Wells is very important. We already know Carmelo Anthony is very important, but we also know Carmelo Anthony is situated now. We all know that Nolan, you're situated now. We already know the young man over at Kendrick in Georgia, the one that was rolled up in the mat in the gym. Their family has filed a civil lawsuit. So they're situated. Long as they got that lawsuit, they got footage and coverage. We cannot let Tanae Nicole Miller voice go unheard without us finding out what happened to her. I don't really care what anybody says. There is nothing going to lead me to believe that this young lady hung herself in that park. There's never been a history of that. But it was so peculiar to me that she hung herself in the park during this FIFA World Cup, during a time when we have so much going on. And y'all ain't going to believe this. 13, and look what time it is. Look at that, 13:13. During a time that we have so much going on, there's nobody that's going to tell me that this lady came here and hung herself and there was no signs prior to. So I want to know why the police department, Miami-Dade, won't release the paperwork. But I know why they won't release the paperwork, because they're covering up. It's the same thing that they were doing to me in the city of Derry. And if you notice, I stopped asking for it, because what I asked for, I will get it. But it wasn't no sense. I'm not going to keep filing 1,000 paperworks to them. I'm not going to ask the city of Derry, because they already know who controlled everything, because they already know the person that put the original request in. Everything that I asked for need to go back down those tunnels. I didn't put the request in then, and I'm not going to have to put it in now. Whoever put the request in, put it back in again. I like to operate like that. I didn't put it in from the beginning. I put in a request for so many things for the city of Delray. And what I only got back from the Attorney Lynn office was that they don't have the name of the slaves. That's all they sent me back. So I can understand why they're not releasing the paperwork on Tanae Miller. When you got a lot of stuff to hide, you will start retaliating. So now that nobody's here fighting for Tanae Miller, who y'all gonna retaliate against? That's why a town need to get together and stand firm. Don't put that dead body on our community, because we know y'all had something to do with it, not us. That's what I'm talking about. If nobody else want to talk about it, the town and the community, that's how you start establishing high insurance rates. That's how you start establishing, oh, we don't want to give you the right homeowners insurance. That's how you start establishing, oh, no, we're not going to, the police officers aren't going to come out there. And if they do, we going to come by the 18 bus loads. And if we come out there, we're not coming to play. See, stuff get established by them doing things like what they're doing now. You got to even nip that in the bud. It should be some community leaders that say, no, we're not going to tolerate that body on us. We want to know what happened. This is where someone like Luke need to be standing up. Look at all those threes, y'all. Look at those threes. That's where someone like Luke, someone like Trick, y'all want to start standing for something. Y'all want to start being a part of the governmental system. Y'all want to be a part of the policies and the rules. Why are you all not standing up for Tanae Miller? I am going to stand up for her. Y'all got more access to situation. Y'all situated more than me, because you got to believe if I was situated in my desk and office where I'm trying to be, there's no way. There's no way I'll pound a Zoom call all day. There's no way I play with people ass like that. I'm a pound a Zoom call all day long. There's no way I'm going to sit back, man. I'm going to have my meetings, man. I got to find me a little community building because there's no way that the things that are going on with my graveyard, there's so many black women in the city of Derry that have been abused by the city of Derry Police Department. That's how I end up getting involved, not knowing that it was going to start happening to me. And I can understand these people and I can relate to them. And it's only black America. It's only our black women. And we all know what they do and have done to black men. We're talking about black America women where we want to be the face right now of a drastic change in the world that's going in the opposite direction where they're not punching us right now. They're doing it in a different way. Did y'all see what happened on Indisputable with the little black young lady? That black young lady was 17 years old. She was driving in her car and the state troopers started following her. And she telling her mom that they following her. The officers get out the car and the way they just did her and the way they abused her, like scaring her up and stuff like that. I'm like, that's not right. And Indisputable Doc, he had to jump in it, man, because it wasn't right. If my phone was charged, I would actually let y'all listen to it. That was Toy bringing me something to drink back finally. I mean, y'all see I don't have nothing to drink. Y'all see how I'm being treated like a hobo. Y'all see how I be treated. I'm being treated so bad. I'm being so neglected. So you know what, Pootie Tank, thank y'all for this morning. I got my, listen, I had a $3 tip jar and I had a $2 tip jar. So we had a total of $5 and y'all don't know that is my angel number. So back to what we talking about. At the end of the day, just to skip ahead in the story, Black America is very much unprotected. Black America is very, very, very much unprotected. And what I do appreciate is that there is a lot of channels when there's a black man, black young man, those stories get pushed and pushed and pushed. But for some reason, now, remember the story with the young black lady where she went over and she was with her white boyfriend and she ended up dead. You know why they pushed that story? They pushed that story because it was a white man. Even though a lot of people in the chat, if y'all notice, they didn't want to push that part. There was a lot of people black people that did not care because they say that young lady was saying so many bad things about black people. Oh, she don't date black men. She don't this, she don't that, she don't the other. She also was not Black America. But she got the footage that she was supposed to get because it was with a white man. But look how quick that seemed like it died down. The point that I'm making is we all know that something happened with Nolan Wells. We could see it. We know that. Nolan Wells is yet now the opposite of Carmelo Anthony. So we had a Trayvon Martin, Carmelo Anthony, and now we have Nolan. You see how those stories and those trajectories change? The problem that I'm having with it is, why don't we also have a Tanae Miller? There has never been a black woman, unless we don't know about it, that have hung themselves down in Miami. If so, where is the footage? Why would they say that this black young lady hung herself? I cannot let this story go. The reason why I can't let it go is because it's the same way I was feeling, man, like something ain't right. I'm also looking at this black lady, Gwendolyn White. This lady was complaining that they were abusing her mom. You mean to tell me no one stepped in? Like, for real, man. Even her attorney tried to even turn on her. She got footage and everything. I need to get more involved in her story. Black America is so unprotected, but it's so easy for certain people to get attorneys. It's so easy for certain people to get help. And when y'all hear my full story, you will understand what I mean. Y'all don't know half of the story with me. Y'all know the little bit that I show y'all. And people don't know how heavy, y'all don't know how heavy we feel some days. Not even some days, most of the days. For me to sit back and honestly look at what's going on with this guy, Byron Donalds. I'm looking at the fact that a white lady, somebody recorded them two arguing. He walked up in her face. And do you see how quick she got attorney? Do you see how quick she got lawsuit? Do you see how quick she got everything in motion? Do you see how quick she hit the news? Do you see how quick she got coverage? Do you see how quick they gonna make sure that they slam it? Do you see how quick? Do you see how long I've been fighting for charges to be pressed against Troy Bear? Pursuant to Florida Statute 784.03 and Florida Statute 784.011. And you see a whole black ass chief of police won't even look at me. You see how long I've been asking for the paperwork. Give me the paperwork. I would have been going out their face. I gave them warning last year. I said, please don't wake me up. Ask them. Matter of fact, I got the recording where I told them that they were late in the meeting with me that they planned. Let this man assault me, walk in my face, call back up on me. And I'm the victim. And I want charges pressed. So now we got a possible runner for governor for the state of Florida. Now he has pending charges against him. Pending. He has pending charges against him of assault by ways of a white woman. And I'm not going to say charges because I got to look back at it again. It's either I know it's a lawsuit filed. Just that quick. Just look at the look 104:14 and look what time it is. Ain't that something surreal? Look at all them fours and them ones. It's crazy. It makes no sense to me. And I wonder how they going to weasel their way out of this because he's eager to take the seat of DeSantis. That's a Trump choice. Doesn't it seem a little bit set up? That's a Trump choice because I'm telling y'all, Trump and DeSantis was not getting along with each other. Long as I was over there at supervisor of election, the head trainer, of course, asked them about me. They know good and well they couldn't out-train me. I took their room and I owned their room. I go to teaching their ass about their system. I own their room. I'll take and put the manuals together and go through that manual, tell you what makes sense, what don't make sense, teach their ass, get them on that flow. Goddamn it, be running that flow. Run that flow. Anyway, yes, I did a whole lot of training in my days. And I don't mind training. And I don't mind putting the manuals together the way it makes sense. Because I hate looking at training manuals when they got so much stuff in there that you don't even need. I'm like, man, this is a waste of brain space. Anywho, hey, so it seems to be so surreal and so peculiar to me that this man, Jamaican guy, running for governor, he was picked by, not picked, but he was, whatever, endorsed or whatever you call the word for, from Trump. And then you notice DeSantis all of a sudden scuffling with all of these new laws and new, I mean, he even went to the point talking about making the children learn Christian. He's steady setting the door for old Byron to come in. Byron done admitted that he had a record. So he let y'all know he had a record. But one thing he didn't let y'all know, he forgot to keep reiterating that he don't feel black America natives. He don't, none of us, we shouldn't get black, he said. Black America should not get reparation. But yet he in our country, and he had to come up because his wife, his American wife helped him. Go back in the story. His black America wife helped him. But he said black America don't deserve reparation. So what you think, you gonna ease your way in like Obama did with Michelle? These people done bumped their cotton picking asses. Let's keep going. So you got Michelle, who married Obama, of Hawaiian and Nigerian. Then you got this Byron guy of Jamaican and then married black America. But now he's showing his colors before Obama did. Obama made it clear to us long after he done got his ass out of office. The only man he was ever able to look up to was the white gay man that was his professor in college. You don't go Obama doing that. Now you got Byron coming through trying to be the governor so he can ease up there, probably go up against Vance for presidency. Because he think he going to take his black ass up there and do it like that. No, you're not going to be changing the rules and sneaking nobody through the back door. We done had enough of that with Obama. So you might as well set your ass down too. You already showing us who you are because here you is assaulting white women. You assaulting white women. I'm talking about Byron Donalds. You are assaulting the white women. Now, just that quick, the white woman done filed the paperwork on you. My dumb ass sitting around here looking for people to file the paperwork. She done got everything already in motion. I'm like, damn, y'all must have already knew I was down here waiting on help. Like, where y'all was at? Like, you got to be kidding me. Byron Donalds got an assault charge. Not assault charge, got a lawsuit filed against him for assault. Let me see if this phone done charged. Because it honestly, I'm like, what the hell did this man done got his, what the hell has happened here? Like I'm so surprised, like for real. This man trying to run for governor done messed around and got an assault charge, got a lawsuit filed against him for assault. So I'm looking at the video. This man, let me see if I can find it. He done walked his ass up in this lady face. I got to come back to this girl Woo lady too. Because people trying to say that she has something. I need to send this message out too. Wait, one second. I need to send this message out. Hey y'all white people, stuff about this. I would like for y'all to please stop messaging me. Stop messaging me. We don't give a damn. We don't want your appeal. We just want the guilty. Hey y'all white people, stuff about this. I would like for y'all to please stop messaging me. Stop messaging me. We don't want. Please stop messaging my ass. I don't give a damn about y'all appeal. Don't message me. If you ain't telling me remove guilty, don't talk to me. We don't give a damn about your appeal no more. Y'all can't own all the words. You can't own guilty, appeal, and then take off. You get to choose a lane. You know, like you get to be a Republican, you get to be a Democrat, or you get to be a NPA. You get to be nonpartisan. You get to decide in those three categories. So you get to decide. You either want them non-guilty, you want them guilty, or you want them just take it off. Me, just take it off. Keep your appeal. You got guilty, appeal, and take it off. I want you to take it off. Our new attorney team, they giving me a little bit of hope and inspiration where I don't have to do too much of a background check because look like they doing their job. We're requesting for the guilty to just be removed and start it all over again, and we'll give y'all one more chance to act like this never happened. We can do one of two things. We can go straight through the case, state attorney, district attorney, whichever one of y'all we got to go to. We can go straight back through the entire trial again, and it's going to be a lengthy one, and we mean lengthy. We could go back to trial again, or you could just admit you don't have any evidence. The video was blurry. All the people that you had up there, that you could tell they was lying, and they not going to be able to take it when the real justice come through and ask the real questions, and we pin your goddamn ass down to your answer. I'm talking about we going to pin your ass down to your answer till you going to feel like you couldn't even do the number 2 on them. We going to make you only want to piss. So please, would y'all please stop messaging me? Thank you. See how easy that was? You ask and then you just get it. Ask upon the people and just get it. Y'all need to go over it with some interesting stuff. I ain't been over there in a second, but honey, I don't know. It's some interesting stuff over there. The messy jug. I'm talking about whoever this woo. I got to go and take a look because they talking about this woo lady. And what the hell? I want to know, y'all. What is this?
Hearing what was pieced together.
What the?
It is clear that this situation must have the most thorough and objective investigation to lead to justice. What we've been told does not make sense. And
Okay. Now, y'all just heard Jesse said, you just heard Al say it. What we was told don't make sense. So I want to know, Jesse, if it don't make sense, what they told you about Nolan Wells, are you telling me, Jesse, it makes sense what happened to Tanae Miller down there in Miami, in the middle of Miami, in a goddamn park that you know good and well that lady probably ain't never walked past before a day in her damn life since she been here 4 months? Do you think it makes sense that they ruled this case out suicide? And you see the girl's sister that got up there. She got so goddamn big and boldy. And you see the girl got up there. What did that girl say? My sister would have never, ever. I don't give a damn if she had a terry cloth wig on her head. She said she would have never did that. So I want to know, how come you and Ben see the it would have never happened and we want more answers, but why don't you and Ben see what happened to Tanae Miller? Do y'all think Tanae Miller hung herself? Why don't y'all got a team for her? Do you think Gwendolyn White would have went and shot up for her mama if she had not tapped out the same way white people get tapped out? Do you think she should be held accountable for that? Do y'all think y'all should have put up some kind of money, went in the sick and the shut in, and y'all should have got her the rightful attorneys and the rightful lead on the case and the right spokesperson on the case so that we can get a better understanding as to why Black America ain't getting no voices heard? The same way my graveyard don't get a voice heard. Then y'all come the whole town act like I'm the worst person in the world. Man, I don't give a damn what the whole town said. The whole town can kiss my ass. How about that for a hole in the town, whole ass? And you mean to tell me, here go Al Sharpton up here talking like somebody want to hear him? What the F we want to hear from Al Sharpton after Tajay DEI.law? What can Al, and you see how low, did y'all see how low Al on there talking? He talking like he embarrassed to really put his face out there. He talking like it took a whole lot for him to come out and show his goddamn wings. I mean, and I'm looking at him with that. I say, Al, if you don't get up off of that goddamn perm to the back, I know something. If Al don't take that damn perm and flow shade that perm another way, I say, come on now. Nah. I ain't gonna believe Al alone because he done got up there. Look at Ben. Look at Ben. Look at Ben. Damn, Ben kind of look like, remember that picture I put up there? Remember the thumbnail I put up there? Trick. How y'all won't recognize Trick on the boat with 5 white men in another country? How y'all ain't gonna recognize that man? That man should have been a local celebrity, just like Nolan. We already know the facts. We know the facts about Carmelo Anthony. Now that we know the facts and we got their goddamn attention that we don't plan on folded, I want to know which one of y'all plan on helping Tanae. Because your damn show didn't help me. And I'm damn sure not going to let you get away with it. I want to make sure that we got rightful justice and we got rightful counsel for Gwendolyn White. It's enough goddamn billionaires around here with money, man. I'm gonna have to start sending some money. I'm gonna have to start sending letters to these billionaires asking them what the F they doing with their money. Is it only certain nonprofits y'all looking for, or are y'all also looking for nonprofit pro bono cases that we can get y'all to start giving us a couple of dollars for? Then damn that. God damn it, don't put it up under no damn nonprofit. Go help the case. I need to be able to reach out to every single one. I'm telling y'all the truth. I don't care who these goddamn billionaires are. It's like I already know they ass. Like, okay, so I want to know, Michael Jordan, as long as I've been watching your ass, as long as I've been watching my brothers get BVD shirts, as long as I've been watching my brothers go get Fruit Balloons, as long as I've been watching my brothers get those goddamn the T-scrap shirts, and y'all call them wife cutters, but we call them T-scraps. Long as y'all been getting T-scrap shirts, long as I've been seeing everybody buy Jordans, you mean to tell me I can't come to you and tell you I got 2 women right now that need your help, and you mean to tell me you don't got enough money for me to get them legal counsel? Hell no in the show. That don't work like that. It got to be somebody else out there that got to understand. We ain't going to be coming with y'all because we got to wait on nonprofit, wait on 501c3, wait on this money to be able to file for 501c3. I know how to file it on my damn own, but that don't mean I got the money right now. I had a whole nonprofit organization and plan on getting another one back. But this socialist civil circle is standing firm. We need y'all help and support. I even got the sick and the shut in. Y'all see my damn graveyard? They got all this money, ain't doing nothing with it, steady ramping up shoes. Listen, ain't nobody gonna have no feet. Michael. Nobody ain't gonna be able to go out the door. Remember Corona? You don't remember when we had the coronavirus? Where could we wear your shoes at? We don't give a damn about y'all shoes right now. We can work out the shoe plan when we done with the DEI.law plan. It's an outage right now. I ain't joking. I don't want to play with their ass. I'm not going to play with them. Because at the end of the day, they need to understand we got other bigger, badder things that we need to be working on. Why you think India Ari was able to just come up in our goddamn state of Florida and just throw her goddamn flag around? I mean, you ain't gonna be throwing your goddamn peach around and we got a whole orange in Florida? Hell no. Your goddamn peach can't stand up longer than our orange in the heat. Hell no. Get y'all fruit back over there. Don't come back with your stuff. No. Gwendolyn need help. I need to make sure she got the right counsel, not public defender. This lady been complaining and fighting about her damn mama. And I'm fighting by mine. Matter of fact, I'm fighting by my Enoch. I'm fighting by my mammy. Now I'm fighting because they don't want to threw my mama Angel away. And no, the man threw my mama Angel away had no reason to do it. No, I ain't never did nothing to him. No, I don't even bother those. I swear for God. I don't even got to swear for God. Everybody out there to that graveyard know I do not bother those men. I never play where I lay. All of a sudden, the man done started on me. I'm like, damn. Why? Because I'm protecting Dina. Because Dina can't speak. Because I know I walk past them every day. And I know her ass wasn't open like this. And I know y'all got her in a chokehold. And I know y'all further causing damage to her body, to her tomb. You know how old she is. She was born in 1900. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means for a tomb that been sitting there for 70, 80 years? Do you know how fragile her body is? Do you know I'm glad that her tomb even still sitting up? And you gonna get mad and retaliate against me because I'm fighting for the goddamn community with no voice? It's like I'm fighting for the deaf, dumb, and blind. Ain't no voice in Florida that I heard. I mean, where the kickback groups at? I'm not sitting in nobody group that ain't invite me there, first of all. And I'm not sitting in nobody group that's talking in a circle. If we done been talking about this for the last year, I don't want to talk about it. I'd rather be about things. I don't want to keep going in circles talking about the same damn thing. And if your city councilmen and your city commissioners ain't helping you, goddamn it, you get out they streets. They not gonna help you. And that's what I think the problem is in Delray. They sitting around going to city manager, city commission, mayor, and all of them tricking in the same goddamn seats. They just switching seats up in y'all face. Y'all looking at this, but behind y'all back, they talking about other things and they know just what they doing. They doing anything to keep the community tangling and going back and forth. They not trying to help communities. If they are, they'll get rid of the goddamn heads on the snakes and stop playing games. That city manager should have been gone. He should have been gone. I don't know what's the hell going on with that chief of police, but he act like he more scared than anything. He round there trying to be a pretty boy. Man, damn you and your pretty boy. We don't give a damn about pretty or boy. Man, you take your goddamn Roscoe Grady, goddamn super duper boy shorts with them goddamn high ranged ass, goddamn penny loafer damn socks you be wearing with your damn shoes, haul ass somewhere if you're not trying to fight for the right thing. Because you're going to get to a point where it ain't going to be nothing but white people around there voting because there's going to be so many old people that can't vote no more. That's why they trying to shut down the damn mail-in ballots, because they know it's the old people nowadays that do the most of the voting. And they don't want to wake up the wrong part of the community. That's the problem. They didn't want certain community members woke up. And you could tell certain commissioners and stuff like that, they didn't want certain people in the community woke up either. Because they're not trying to help and support. I went to one of them, even talked about how they harassing me, following me, coming up to my place of head rest. Guess what? When they stoking with each other, they stoking with each other, and you got to leave it just at that. And then you got to go on and show them that y'all still ain't bigger than me. Keep going. I'm not the one that they could shut down like that. They can't shut me down like that because I'm not a part of the typical crew. I'm not a part of the typical bunch. I don't sit at the same tables. I don't talk about the same squabble. And I don't sit with no goddamn siblings going back and forth, cousins either. I don't do none of that. I don't got none of them. That's why y'all think I told y'all they ain't put... Didn't I tell y'all they don't invite me to the goddamn food stamp parties? They ain't never invite me to the food stamp parties. And if they did, it's because they see me in the store and they probably in there buying the goddamn meat. Then I'm like, what y'all doing? We having the party. Ain't nobody tell you now. You know ain't nobody told my ass. Same way y'all wasn't telling my mama ass. Y'all know good and damn well you ain't tell me. They be like, oh, nobody ain't tell you. You know you ain't tell me because you knew the one that owned the group text didn't even put me in. And then they so slick. I say, oh, my God, to be. I don't know what they going to do when Trump cut that sugar out. It's going to be signs in the goddamn stores telling what you could spend your plastic card on. How about that? They gonna have the people about to start reorchestrating everything on the goddamn machines. You talk about price gouging. They really about to price gouge on y'all ass now because they gonna have to change up the signs and no food. They gonna be like the new WIC days. No, you can't get this. They gonna turn it right back into WIC. How about that? If you want to impress me, government, them people don't want to spend their money on these fees no more. You should give them those paperback books. Give them back those paperback books. I bet you'll watch their ass. See who get the most food stamps then. They going to say, who get these stamps? You ain't going to be able to swipe that goddamn card like you millionaire status no more. You going to be around here pulling that book out. Book of 50s, book of 20s. These books, this $100 book. I want to see your ass spend them in the line. I'm going to be right there saying, let me see how the new book look. I got some food stamps. Where my book thing at? Yeah, I got them food stamps too. Go back and look at my old things. I'll put them food stamps on your ass in a minute. Yes, I did. Somebody gave them to them, and I need to get them laminated. They need to bring food stamps back. Get rid of some of these biggity asses around here talking about, like Jeff Metcalf. You EBT, you baby daddy. You EBT, you baby daddy. You EBT, you baby daddy. Y'all tell me why. I'm going to bring that up another day. Because this video with these white people that molested, abused, and beat and tortured those 16 children. 16 children they beat and tortured. And I dropped the video. And y'all ain't going to believe I dropped this video as awareness. How I get a copyright strike for dropping a video showing about those awareness about those kids being 16 children being abused? I'm saying to myself, now YouTube going too far. See, and I'm gonna let that strike sit right there. I'm gonna let that sit right there because I said, God, I said no. I said, something going to have to give with me because I'm not going to keep getting beat up on the first punch. Like, that's not right. Like, who would give you a strike for posting a video that's all over the news and they ain't even really all over the news the way it's supposed to be? but you're posting a video that's supposed to be national news, and YouTube will give me a strike for that. I'm going to leave that strike right there, and I'm going to put that up, and I'm going to post that. YouTube actually gave me a strike because I posted the video with the 4 white people who abused 16 children. I woke up when I looked at that today. I was like, what? I got a strike for posting a video about 16 kids being abused, and YouTube gave me a copyright strike for that. I can't believe it. I got a copyright strike. I'm not joking. I got a copyright strike because I posted a video about those 16 babies that were being abused. And YouTube decided that I should get a copyright strike for that. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I got a picture of it. And I can't believe it. And I'm glad that I took a picture of these people. And I'm saying to myself, how would YouTube think it's okay? I wasn't going to say anything about it either. And I can't believe it. They gave me a video. And some people think that's good for you. And it could be good for me. If it's good for me for getting a strike for making awareness, because 4 white people abused 16 children, man. And I got a copyright strike. I'm trying to see if I can find it, because I know I got a screenshot. Now, mind you, now look at this. These same people, these are the people right here. Now, Channel 11 Alive News is even showing this. So it's the video of these people right here. They molested, abused, beat, probably tortured. Hold on. They molested, abused, and tortured 16 children. And you gonna tell me you're gonna tell me these people, I posted the video and YouTube gave me a strike for posting a video that's already socially mediated, that's giving awareness, and they gave me a copyright strike on my channel. I say YouTube is dead ass wrong for that. They are dead wrong, and I'm not joking. Hold on. They dead wrong for that. Hold on. That's not right. That's not right. And I'm not going to go for, I'm not going to have it because I'm saying no. I say I'm going to sit back. I said because there's no way I'm going to let YouTube get away with that. I posted a video bringing awareness to those 16 babies. I don't give a damn who the video came from. You got the video from the news people. And that video was bringing awareness. Just like there's another channel, G2K Get to Know. And G2K videos is regarding trafficking, young kids being molested and raped and stuff like that. And he is someone that went through it. He is a survivor. And because I reposted a video bringing awareness to those 16 babies that were being abused, molested, mistreated, probably raped by these particular individuals, and YouTube gave me a copyright strike for that. Just like this man right here, like this, honestly, like that, honestly, for me, that's not right. It's just like this right here, just like these ones right here. Those ones right there, they were caught in a sting with child abuse. These ones right here, I posted that video. I posted these videos all the time. So I just can't understand, why did YouTube give me a copyright strike off of that one video? And if YouTube playing games like that, I don't think that's right, because YouTube is not playing by the right rules when it comes to FTC. You're not playing by the right rules when it comes to FCC, and you're not playing by the right rules when it comes to PUC, Public Utilities Commissions. And we need to understand why. I mean, that's why there's so many lawsuits and stuff. You got a lawsuit that they're just trying to wrap up with TikTok. You got a lawsuit that they were wrapping up with Facebook. You're going to have the same kind of thing too, because what I'm noticing that you're doing, YouTube, is you're isolating the black community. And you're giving us strikes and stuff like that, and not showing the views and things like that. And it's intentional. And I really, and I didn't even, I looked at it and I'm saying to myself, oh yeah, so y'all gonna give me a copyright strike because I post a video about those 16 children that were being molested, abused by 4 white, crazy, mentally ill, disgusting people. And y'all gonna give me a copyright strike. Matter of fact, they gave, so that means y'all, it don't matter what y'all tell on me. I post a video about children being molested, that's when I get in trouble. Or somebody did, or this right here. Look at this person right here. These the people y'all look at. This person right here, somebody wrote, when white girls talk like they're black because of their first or second or baby daddy, it's cringy AF. So you get to post things like that. But when I post something that honestly shows awareness, YouTube literally gave me a copyright strike. I can't believe it. Just remember this too. Wait a minute. Right there, you probably can't see it, but the City of Delray Beach, Florida Memorial Cemetery Operations Presentation and Discussion. City Commission's meeting agenda. It's going to be at 5 p.m. July 14th, and I do have it in community news. I'm just looking now. This is the guy right here. Candidate Andrew Gilliam. Y'all remember him? He was also running for governor. He was running for governor a few years ago. He was the first black man, from what I seen and remember. He was the first black man that was running for governor, but he got caught up in so much stuff, being an EJ straight, and got on drugs and all kind of stuff going on with him. So he got exposed and he couldn't never make it in the race. And don't forget this one right here. This is giving y'all some sick and shut in this community news. If you aren't, this is on Facebook. It's a group called White and Proud. Black Proud took over. It got so bad until the people say, if you aren't white, you need to leave this group. Don't y'all know how to read? Look, because it was about a group with about 50,000 followers or something like that over on Facebook. This group called White and Proud. What they did was they left the gates open, so all the black people went in subscribe to the channel. So now they got 100 and something subscriptions. So the black people done took over. So we'll see how that goes. Then somebody put in the same chat, why are black people in this group? Well, because you said we couldn't come here. Why was we not invited? I mean, if we weren't invited, then why y'all left the door open for us to sub? Okay. Okay, this is the guy right here.
It's Monday, so of course my TikTok got banned again. Third time in as many months. Just kind of over at this point. Last time I got banned, I was at 7.9 million. This time I was at 8.1. So I seem to be popular in between TikTok. They were pretty upset about the video I posted showing my unhinged TikTok ads. You know, the one that showed ads that are running freely on TikTok that I had to censor to put into my video. And then that was deemed way too much for TikTok. The censored version, not the uncensored version that run freely as ads that anyone, including 13-year-olds, because that is the starting age on the app, can see despite having sexually explicit imagery. They didn't like that. So, I'm sure I'll get it back, but even so, it's like, someone's like, you want to start a backup account? We'll help fill it. No. It's either it comes back or I say fuck it. I know this. I know I'm starting press for my TV show because it comes out in August. And everybody keeps calling me the TikTok guy. And I think that's kind of funny.
He said he's starting a press TV show in August. I don't know. I might be right there with him. I see you, Saliyah. Saliyah say you're speaking about people who has put their foot up the ass of your kind constantly. The rules is there are no rules. It only applies to you and your likeness. Exactly. 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 And that's what I'm saying for anybody out there. And I know I see Saliyah. He's the only message I see, but I'm sure there's other messages out there. Just understand, you know, if you in the same situation, don't give up and still don't let it go. Don't give up and don't let it go. Because when I look back, y'all just don't understand. If we don't start fighting for little things like that right now, those are the things that they will continue to take over, bombard us with. And then it seems like it's small things. It's not a big deal. But what I used to always tell people, and I'm still going to tell you, it's the smaller things that are the biggest deals. Because the big things are so far out of control. And there's so many hands in the goddamn fire at that point. Who do you turn to? So if you can grip the small things, those are the things that you need to be paying attention to. It's the small things that I've always focused on, because it's the small things that, you know, those are the things that escalate, get out of control, and you can't change things. And it's so far out of control. It's almost like when your house get cluttered. When your house gets so junky and so cluttered, it's like you don't know where to start at. Now you just moving junk to the side and making a pathway every time you need a different path. It's the same difference. And when I look at this with YouTube, I'm saying to myself, no, I'm gonna fight them but I'm gonna take my time and I ain't gonna rush them, because I want to know, why did I get a strike for posting a video that is real, already a video that is showing on different news stations. So why would I get a strike because of that? Like, that's not right, because I don't give a damn. Even if the company, if it's not someone like OWN or one of them and they already got this, they got that, but you're not that company. You're a regular channel that got this footage from somebody else. Who are you to say you getting a strike and it ain't even yours? And that's just not right, because if you find these videos all over social media and on different news channels, and y'all looking through the same lenses that everybody else looking at because somebody recorded it too, how that made it yours? See, stuff like that is not right to me. And one thing that YouTube is doing, YouTube is saying, I'm not going to run nowhere else, because YouTube is censoring out certain channels, and those are the smaller channels in certain neighborhoods, in certain communities. And I don't appreciate that, because in our community, our news is important. Like, honestly, I don't want to talk about Charlie Kirk, but if Charlie Kirk, it's almost like when I come to the hotel, I'm saying to myself, what is these channels that we're watching? They're all the same channels in the same rotation, talking about the same thing, and they the same people. But if you notice, none of it fits my community, and it's on free TV. So I'm just taking a look at all of this and I'm like, man, I'm so glad we were in more trouble in the past because nobody was really fighting or the fighting wasn't being heard. But nowadays, my fight is going to be heard differently. I'm not joking. Like, I'm not going to sit back and allow YouTube to even isolate us on social media. Because if we want to talk in our black community, if Tanae is a huge topic of conversation, then it needs to be huge. And there's nothing that YouTube is going to be able to tell me, because when I looked at her videos, I looked at a slew of channels that have her videos, and I want to know, well, why her videos still seem to be so small, and why is everybody saying the same thing? We're trying to get awareness to Tanae Miller. Every one of the channels that I sat back and I watched these channels, I got my damn book. Y'all can think I'm playing if y'all want to. You damn right. I'm like one of them type of eye spies. I told y'all I've been alone. I don't play with people. I don't deal with their ass. They don't invite me and I don't care. So I had other things to do at my time. That was pay attention to what was going on around me, because this day was going to have to come one time or another. I got too many goddamn channels I got to get back to. I got too many little businesses I got to get back to that's waiting on me. Like, I'm not being funny. I'm talking about businesses that's waiting to move forward, but honestly don't have that extra push to get there. People strapped for money. People down right now. Price gouging. Like, it's just so much going on. Then you got people that are honestly trying to pocketbook off our community again. Of course, Al Sharpton standing up now. You got a free case in front of you. But what about fighting for the case of Tanae Miller? What about fighting for the case of Queen Miller? We already know now Carmelo Anthony is taken care of. But I knew Carmelo Anthony wasn't taken care of, because if you go back and look at my videos from last year, when this happened, I said we need to investigate whoever these attorneys are. Then I went over there with Watching the World, sneaky link ass Calvin them. Oh, he's a good attorney. He's this. I said, you sure? Well, why can't we talk to him? Why can't we sit in? Oh, they didn't want nothing to do with that. Now, all of a sudden, I hope they ain't still talking about that. And if y'all are, we need y'all to talk about the appeals. Don't talk about the appeals. We need y'all to talk about drop the guilty, because they had no kind of support for Carmelo Anthony last year. People had no kind of support for Gwendolyn White. It looked like there's no kind of support for Queen Miller. I'm Edrika Miller. There's no kind of support for Mamie and Enoch. There's no support. And then I'm looking at Tanae Miller. It looked like her sister, man. That sister probably saying to herself, no, this can't be happening. And the case all the way in Florida. And she don't live in Florida. She lives in Michigan. They live in Flint, Michigan. So who? Because remember, the auntie them had to fly in to say if they recognize the body, and then go along with whatever the coroner said. So if you know something not right, Al Sharpton, I want to know, why didn't you step in for Tanae Miller to bring her in? The same way y'all doing a brand new autopsy for Nolan Wales, we need y'all to do a different autopsy for Tanae Miller. We need you to do an autopsy of Gwendolyn White's mom, and we need to find out exactly what was in that lady's system. We needed to do a blood test on Gwendolyn White. Was a blood test done on her when she first got arrested? Because if she said she was feeling as though she was being drugged, then goddamn it, I don't give a damn, go pluck the follicles of her hair. She need to give up strands of her hair. Because we already know it can come out the blood system, but it ain't out of the hair. Somebody need to reach out. Look at that time right there. Y'all ain't gonna believe this right here. Look at that. Wow. That's okay. That's one. That thing I looked over there was 222 across the board. I know what my eyes seen. The point that I'm making is our community need help, and we need to get back down to the communities that are willing to help. There's no reason why Miami should be having a shut mouth right now.
compliment me on my website, and they're like, "Oh, did you do
Girl,
this?"
ain't
Oh,
nobody
no,
compliment
I
your
did
ass
not do
about no
that.
damn
McDonald's
website.
is being sued for assaulting a woman. You can get the full story over on the Daily Mail, but McDonald's is being sued for assaulting a woman. You can get the full story over on the Daily Mail, but I got a news clip.
Byron Donalds, the Republican frontrunner in the governor's race in Florida, is facing a newly filed civil assault lawsuit. Kelly Mason, who is currently a Collier County School Board member, accuses Donalds of threatening to, quote, crush and finish her. The lawsuit also claims Donalds' physical positioning and demeanor made the plaintiff worried she would be harmed. This lawsuit stems from a heated discussion inside of a grocery store in Naples where Donalds serves as a congressman. Mason claims she was confronted by the congressman after she filed a lawsuit against his wife, Erica Donalds. Mason gave us cell phone video showing some of that exchange. She released a statement demanding accountability. The Donalds campaign also released a statement saying the lawsuit is baseless and politically motivated.
What was the fight about? What's the argument about? Baby, because there's extreme passion flowing there. There's some passion behind that anger. But she's suing his wife. What is this about? The suit reported by the Daily Mail alleges Byron Donalds deliberately confronted Mason inside the store in August 2022.
And all 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, July. So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Next month in August, it's going to be 4 years that this happened. And you mean to tell me they got news coverage? This can't be true.
Aggressively cornered her while her husband and 2 young children watched and threatened that he could crush or finish her. What? Byron becomes very belligerent, raising his voice, yelling at me. It was about dropping this lawsuit. Mason told the Daily Mail, well, what's the lawsuit about?
Find out, girl.
Video of the encounter obtained by the Daily Mail shows Byron Donalds shouting at Mason as she walks away. End it, Kelly. Stop the lawsuits, Byron Donalds reportedly says in the video. He was threatening me, Mason said, and then saying he's going to crush me and come after me, and that I should just drop the lawsuit with his wife. What is the lawsuit about? Nobody's saying what the lawsuit is about, but I found the original video of this heated exchange that took place in the little grocery store. Let's watch it, shall we?
Oh, whoa. That's a part of the lawsuit. Now, you see how something like that can get so much attention. Think about this, y'all. Now, this is a part of the lawsuit that's being filed against this man. She feel as though he did something to her. Let's just keep watching.
Where's the husband and the children?
Palm Beach homeowners, if you've been waiting to finally.
Imagine all of that walking up in her face. And mind you, now she walked back up to him. Remember, she was all the way on the other end. You heard her. She told somebody. She said, "Come on, I ain't getting in that. I ain't getting in that. I got a vested interest here, and it ain't that right there." At the end of the day, you telling me that's the lawsuit, and somebody picked that up just that quick? So they taking care. They handling that. I'll be damned. I ain't never been so embarrassed in my damn life. You mean to tell me everything that I've been fighting for, I can't get no justice on everything I've been fighting for? This day right here, y'all, I'm not joking. This day right here, let me show y'all the date. And y'all think I'm joking. Look. If I could see it. Let me see. Oh, information. I'm trying to look for the original date. Yeah, that ain't the original date. I don't got it. I got to go to... But here's the picture. That's the picture. The original date of that picture is September 19th, 2024. That's the day I walked inside the Broward County Courthouse to go to court, because I said I'm going to trial because I know I didn't touch that young lady. I know they falsely arrested me. I'm telling you, I never put my hands on her. Had I hit her, they would have had to call the ambulance. I'm telling you, they would have had to. And I've been saying it I got on house arrest for something I didn't do. I got put in handcuffs. I told the officer I didn't even want them to touch me, man. I was so humiliated. And I'm like, I'm so tired of it. And then even me sitting back looking, me pulling this video of you all about to see, you know, even how they did me. The picture I just showed y'all, that's the day I walked out the courthouse because I knew I didn't do it. And these two ladies, the black lady is an attorney down there, and the white lady, the black, bright-skinned, the brighter-skinned lady right here, she's an attorney down there going through with one of the judges, and she's a part of the security there. But the point of the matter is, they seen me and wanted to take a picture with me. I don't know them, and I'm not being funny. I was just walking through, and they wanted to take a picture with me, and that's how we ended up taking that picture. And I probably need to reach out to her. But anyway, get it, girl. Y'all said I was at another event, baby. Y'all just don't know. Y'all think I be sitting around here doing nothing. I be getting to work. I be getting to work. I be getting to work. I sure do. They sitting around there thinking I don't do no work. They be sitting around here thinking, oh, all she do is complain about the graveyard. No, baby. I'm going to show y'all a picture, and I'm going to see if y'all remember this picture. Y'all remember this man right here? Y'all remember this man? Remember, this is the guy right here that Lisa Ray, I don't know if she's supposed to be dating him, but I had a picture with him as well. See? That's him right there. See? And that's me. I took this picture. Let me see if I could get it here. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Go back. I told y'all I ain't got no damn storage now. Loco, let's go to... Nope, that's not it. I was trying to see if I could show y'all when I took this picture. I'll get Toy to show me. But anyway, that's the man. And I looked at him like he was a regular man. Ask him. I ain't with that. You ain't walking in no goddamn room and be more of a king than me. King and queen. And I'm not joking. And I took that picture. I got a video when I took that picture. The night I took that picture was... I was trying to show y'all when I took the picture. But I know I was at an event. I was at an event when I took that picture. And I could get the date. Matter of fact, look, this is when. I was at the Hard Rock afterwards, look. I didn't even know they was recording me. I was just always happy. See? I'm telling y'all, I don't be paying attention to people like that. I honestly be minding my damn business. Look, and I was right here. I was at the Hard Rock this night. That's one of them ones too, man, from another country. You be like, man, you better shut your damn mouth talking to me any kind of way. I had to snuff a cuff for that one. I'm like, back up. Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. And this right here, I'm not joking. Right there. Right there. And you gonna tell me this lady in the goddamn, look at this now.
I'm in the Delray Beach Police Department. I've already spoken to the chief of police. Get out of my face.
Nope.
Don't try to intimidate me and don't try to antagonize me. Me and you already had a conversation. You're a racist. Get out of my face. I'm in the Delray Beach Police Department. I've already spoken to the chief of police. Get out of my face.
He followed me from that chair over there.
Disrespectful to me as a black woman. Get out of my face.
And she ain't say nothing. Black woman said nothing.
I've already spoke to the chief of police. Not you. Get out. I'm here to file a complaint against you. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You're not going to chase me out of my own. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I'll just wait here till the other sergeant shows up. You want to wait, and I'll stand just like this. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Stop trying to intimidate me and stop trying to antagonize me. Get out of my face. You're the antagonistic. Get out of and you're antagonistic too. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. This is the same thing you did to me last time. And I'm going to remain here too. We'll just stand here together. Here too. We'll just stand here together. That gets much closer to my face. If you're closer to me, I've been standing here. You're in my face. I've been standing here. You're in my face. I've been standing here. You're in my face. I was standing here before you. You're walking in my face. You're in my face, and you know you are. You're in my face. I've been standing here. You're in my face. That's why you're looking at me like that. That's the same thing you did to me the other day, racist cop. And I'm not
He see the men coming in.
I might be causing a disturbance, but I was standing here before you, politely sitting there. So you're causing a disturbance. What? Because I'm black and I'm a woman, I'm causing disturbance? I'm not talking to you right now.
Look at the officer in the back.
I'm not bothering you. I would prefer to speak to the chief of police, being that you're in my face antagonizing me.
Now look at all of them, y'all. Look at all of them behind me.
Back up on me for what? I was sitting over there minding my business.
Look at that. Look at Big Bro.
Can I ask you who you are before I move forward? Because I don't know you. I was speaking to the chief of police and the city manager. I don't know why. I got people here. I was with the city manager and the chief of police on Monday complaining about Miss Antagonistic Bear. And I don't need them to send you to me because like it doesn't work like that. Why would you give me, why did they send me a detective? Like, why did you come, sir? Did I cause that much disturbance around here? I was sitting here minding my business.
I don't know what was happening, but you obviously didn't want to speak with him.
Exactly, and he kept antagonizing me. He followed me all from over there. He followed me over here. Y'all pulled a tape just like he treated me bad the other day. I'm done talking because you guys are here. You're defending each other with your suits and stuff. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, they're buddies and friends. They work together, and I'll wait to speak to the chief of police. I don't want to speak to anybody else. Y'all already had y'all huddle to get down here to talk to me, and I'm done with you two and you three. Please. Thank y'all so much for y'all time and hospitalities.
So y'all want to explain to me where her assault charge came at? Or do y'all want to explain to me by looking at my video? That officer had no business, first of all, even around me. I was there to file a complaint against him. That's the officer. I was there to file a complaint against him. He had no business coming out to take my complaint. He followed me from the other side of the room. I was sitting down. He came standing in my face. I had to get up to move to get him out of my face. That's how I ended up standing up. So you want to talk about assault? You want to talk about antagonistic? You want to talk about bullyism? You want to talk about bullyish? You want to talk about bullying? You want to talk about a height difference? You want to talk about bald spots in the back of heads? You want to talk about that for real? And y'all telling me little Miss Marley Sue got a lawsuit against Byron Donalds for assaulting her. But yet she turned around and walked back in his face. She wasn't that bad off. I could only hold my phone. She had people voluntarily coming over. This man called back up on me because he following me around the building. And you gonna tell me he didn't assault me? You don't, listen, I didn't even know that many officers was even behind me because I'm too busy watching the goddamn prey in front of me. They could have sniped my ass in the back. I turned around, and the only reason, if you look at his head, he did like this because he seen all the men coming out. That's the only reason why he walked out of my face. And then for Big Black McGruff to even walk in my face, holding his goddamn arm on his hand on his holster. He's a detective. What the F I got a detective for if I'm the victim? I did nothing wrong. This man done walked me around the building. He done came up soon as he seen me and he knew that there was a complaint being filed. He should have turned around and walked off. He had no business even on the other side of the building where I'm at. He walked me from that building, from that seat. I stood up in the middle and I just happened, thank God, my daughter was even showing me how to record. I really didn't even know how to record on the phone. I never even used this phone. I never was an iPhone person. Now I ain't got no goddamn storage nowhere. Everywhere I go, I'm out of storage. He followed me, and then while he talking to the lady, he gonna tell me about a McCabe. I don't want to talk to no McCabe. Matter of fact, I done heard he a bully. He ain't got no better reputation. Then your domestic abusive ass. Then he walked from the window. You see the black lady, she ain't called no backup for me. See, because I wasn't important even to her as a black woman. I wasn't even important to her. No. No, man. Every time I think about it, I look at that man. No. You don't got the right to walk up in my face like that. This man walked me around the building, man, and they looking at it like it's nothing. That's the problem. Us as Black America, we done let them condition us to a point to where it ain't important no more. It's important that we stop them now from walking in our face. What do you think Carmelo Anthony did? They walked in his face. Why do you think I keep telling you about Carmelo Anthony? They walked in his face. This officer walked in my face. He did the same thing the ManCave boys did. Like, called back up on me. The difference is this man called back up on me with people coming down with their guns, man. Do y'all not know how I feel for a black woman to be pulled over by officers and be stopped by them? Man, y'all don't know the feeling. If you ain't never been through it, then say that. And then you see how he got mad with the white man. The white man told him, man, sir, why don't you back up out? Oh, you be quiet. And you mean to tell me the chief of police ain't pressed charges because I'm a victim? I want to file charges, and I'm going to file those charges.
Get out of my face. I'm in the Delray Beach Police Department. I've already spoke to the chief of police. Get out of my face. You already know you already was disrespectful to me as a black woman. Get out of my face. I've already spoke to the chief of police. Not you. Get out of my face. I'm here to file a complaint against you. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You're not gonna chase me out of my own PD lobby. Get out of my face.
He pulled me from over there at the chair, right over there. Stank ass.
You're the antagonist.
Pointing his finger.
I'll remain
last time, and I'm gonna remain here too. We'll just stand here together.
That gets much closer to my face.
If you're closer to me, I've been standing here. You're in my face. I've been standing here. You're in my face. I've been standing here. You're in my face. I was standing here before you. You're walking in my face. You're in my face, and you know you are.
But out.
You're in my face. I've been standing here. You're in my face. That's why you're looking at me like that. That's the same thing you did to me the other day, racist cop. And I'm not moving.
She's just causing a huge disturbance.
I might be causing a disturbance, but I was standing here before you, politely sitting there. So you're causing the disturbance. What, because I'm black and I'm a woman, I'm causing disturbance?
The people coming out.
I'm not talking to you like that. I'm not bothering you. I'm not bothering you. I would prefer to speak to the chief of police, being that you're in my face.
Look at the ball spot. Look at the ball spot.
You called the whole back up on me for what? I was sitting over there minding my business. Can I ask you who you are before I move forward? Because I don't
McGruff.
know. I was speaking to the chief of police and the city manager. I don't know why. I got people here. I was with the city manager and the chief of police on Monday complaining about Mr. Antagonistic Bear. And I don't need
none of you.
Why did they send me a detective? Like, why don't you come?
And then just for him to say what matters and don't matter. So it was all right for the white boy to call his big fat black ass down there in my damn face and then say something don't matter. When you get to walk your big fat black ass in a black woman face and then say something don't matter after you see all these white cooter cat coons done jumped in her damn face. They done called the signal 94. He done got on his walkie-talkie. He done pointed his finger in my damn face. If my phone get any closer in my face, that's sitting on top of my goddamn boobs, threats, I'm gonna be arrested. What kind of threats you gonna throw at us? So you get to threaten me, you get to lie on me, you get to call a signal on me, you get to have all your good up backup boys all around me, you get to have them called in from off the goddamn road, you get to lie and even utilize our system. He even utilized our system. You don't think every car around heard about that? You damn right they heard about it. He calling the signal 94 on me up in my precinct. I don't want to talk about it. That's the stuff right there that we talking about right there. And then you got big black ass right here. He's so his big black. Look. They got their weapons and all kind of old stuff. The man got to put his hand on his hip. He's so ashamed. That man just as ashamed as I was. That look now look. He done followed me from in the chair back there. Look at that. He was all the way in the door over there. The chair, right, that chair. He followed me from over there. Now he came from the door. The door. Following me. Flat back ass. Look at the bald spot in the back. Look at bald spot. Look at mangy head. Following me now. Don't give a damn. Look how he holding his gun. Oh, I'll pop her ass. I bet y'all. Get your black ass in there. That's what he trying to tell me, to get my black ass in there. Look, I'll do what I want to do. Look at him in my face. Look at him in my face. Look at look. Look. In my face. Stank breath and all. Smell like funky foot. Look at the finger. Look. Look at that. What the hell was that? Look. Watch you say I'm going to be arrested. Look. Arrested. Look. Did y'all see? Read the lips, y'all. Read the lips. Arrest. God damn it. Did y'all? I'll be.
You're walking in my face. You're in my face, and you know you are.
You butt out.
You're in my face.
Y'all see that? Now y'all gonna tell me that lady got grounds. She got grounds to press charges. She got grounds for a lawsuit. But did y'all see what I just endured? Do y'all know how long ago that was? Y'all don't understand. I endured that last year. City manager, chief of police, they've been retaliating against me. Why do y'all, now y'all see the video? That, because of that video right there, is why the Dairy Beach Police Department have been harassing me. That's why they've been following me, because of that coon cat. Because of that one right there. Because they good old boy. Because he wanted to walk up in my face. He wanted to threaten me. Pointing his goddamn fingers at me. Or if that get any closer. You're in my face, close up breath. You're in my face, Kuta Kente. You're in my face, Be Real Witch. You're in my face, beware of Lilith. You're in my face, beware of. That video right there is what started it, because I got a letter. Someone put a letter in my mailbox about killing me. One of they good old boys, man, looked just like him, the man that assaulted me with his pistol. He assaulted me with his pistol on August the 12th, 2022. Stuff like that don't be right.
Why is it that the Dairy Beach Police Department, when it comes to women, of course, primarily black women, I want to know, why is it that we don't get the justice that we need in the city of Delray? If you're a woman, a black woman, and you're going through the same things that I'm going through, I want you to start speaking up, and I want you to start speaking out. My website will be launched very, very soon, and I need you all to start standing up for your rights, especially as women. The whole city of Delray.
Y'all better know it.
Have any women in the city of Delray that have any kind of control or power, because we have the men basically taking over. And where does most of the abuse of power come from? It comes from the men. Look at the men. I'm not saying that women aren't doing it, but these men, these police officers, they are.
25-second video, you will see where the police officer, Sergeant Bear, police report against him, a complaint, and he.
Ooh, I done got mad. Oh, hell no. What the hell happened?
Why is it that the Derrick Beach
Ooh.
Department, when it comes to women, of course, primarily black women, I want to know, why is it that we don't get the justice that we need in the city of Delray? If you're a woman, a black woman, and you're going through the same things that I'm going through, I want you to start speaking up, and I want you to start speaking out. My website will be launched very, very soon, and I need you all to start standing up for your rights, especially as women. The whole city of Delray, you got a chief of police who's a black man, you got a city manager who's a black man. You barely have any women in the city of Delray that have any kind of control or power, because we have the men basically taking over. And where does most of the abuse of power come from? It comes from the men. Look at the men. I'm not saying that women aren't doing it, but these men, these police officers, they are very, 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 very vengeful. They do anything in their power to arrest you. If you go back, I need you to go and look on my channel. I did a 3-minute and 25-second video. You will see where the police officer, Sergeant Bear, he basically did whatever he wanted to do, because I was here to file a police report against him, a complaint. And him, along with about 10 other officers, basically surrounded me as if I did anything wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. The only thing that I did wrong was be a black woman, stand up for my rights, come to the Delray Beach Police Department, and file a complaint like a civilized, paid citizen is supposed to do. And what did I get in the end? I got mistreatment. I got a white police officer, Sergeant Bear, with the abuse of power, who think that they can intimidate us by walking in our faces, standing in our faces, mistreating us. And we're not going to take it. And we're not going to tolerate it. I am tired of it. This is.
Yeah, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that part. Y'all think it's a joke, man. It's not funny. It's not funny, man, how the road gets so easy for some people. If all I had to do if all I had to do is what that white lady doing, basically just if somebody say something back to me, I could go and file charges. I wouldn't even be where I'm at. They get to just do what they want to do, man. Then us as black people, man, black women, man, y'all don't understand how hard it is. Then they automatically stereotype you, man. They lie on you. I could just imagine the lies they got about me. I could just imagine, and I bet you all the lies they could tell on me, not one of them could just sit in my face and say it to my face, because they know it's a lie. Lawyers. And they know they lying too. But one thing about it, what the hell? Oh, one thing about it. Oh, my glass ain't gonna come. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened to my glasses. But one thing about it, they know that it's easy to tell a lie on a black person, especially a black woman. It's easy to tell a lot on us. It's easy to try us. It's easy to call yourself isolating us. It's easy to call yourself, saying that, oh, they did this, and you point the finger. Oh, look at her. Look how loud she is. See, it's easy to do stuff like that. And it's all good for it to be easy like that. But at some point or another, something has to come to a head. It don't matter how many tears you see me cry. It don't matter how upset you see me get. At the end of the day, you still ain't going to see me give up. And when I do give up, it going to be up to me to get back up. And I believe I'm going to get back up. And for me to look at such a lame video, to know that this lady did just what she wanted to do. She was involved in the conversation back and forth. She didn't stand still. She was going to it. She did what she wanted to do. But because she has white freedom, she had white privilege, and she had white choice. And she did just what she wanted to do. She had a choice not to turn back around. She had a privilege to go file a lawsuit, and she got the fact that she white. So she got everything she needed in a quick moment. Even though I had to fight, I got to keep going back and forth. I got to watch these white-ass officers roll up to my house, flash their lights in my damn door, hit their little horns and stuff like that, put their little siren songs on, all kind of foolishness, come up to the graveyard, even be to the graveyard retaliating against me. Just watching them come back and forth to the graveyard, watching the worker out there just think it's okay to just try to set me up. Just be out there like moving my mama candle like I got, like okay, like that's what y'all want to do, fine. And it's like, okay, y'all chose me as a black woman to do this too. And clearly we got the footage where I'm looking at all black people, all white ass people surrounding me, just catching tantrums because they're not getting their way. And then I'm sitting back looking at other blacks in the community that could help, other blacks in the community that could have said something that could have stopped it. And I'm saying to myself, you got to be kidding me. Not everybody want a name in the town. All of them want to act like they was a part of a project. All of them going to sit back and act like they did what they supposed to do. And yeah, I seen it out there. And none of them ain't been through none of the streets, none of the dirt, none of the ropes. They can't even tell you about the tombs and the graves out there. And I'm sitting there saying to myself, my own family, like, wouldn't even come and fight for my mama. They wouldn't even fight for my mama name. And my mama was a fighter, man. My mama didn't play with their ass. But all of them would like me if my mama was here, though. But they don't know my mama sitting back watching all their ass. My mama been taking notes. Why you think I was the one chosen for her to come back to? My mama came back and got me. And I put my soul on it. And I'm looking at this right here. I wrote this out on June the 15th at the graveyard. I ain't joking. It's right here written down. Play it back. It say dog poop. Someone had to put that there. I've never seen anything like that out there to that graveyard like what I'm seeing now. All of a sudden, they putting pans out. All of a sudden, you could tell somebody, a little white man. It's simple. It's simple. Because they catch a tantrum like that and they spaz out like they on dope. Out there smoking cigarettes all around the graveyard and stuff like that. They get to do what they want to do, walking up in our face and stuff like that. Look at Gwendolyn. I bet you they harass Gwendolyn. Not only that, I got another video where I could show y'all with the black lady. It was on Indisputable. The black lady, y'all know my phone going dead, but this black young lady, let me see. This black young lady, how the officers not just harassing her, retaliating against her. They did her so dirty, man. Young girl, 17 years old. Here go the goddamn officers just trying her, just doing what they want to do to her. But the problem with it was they went so far as to, on April Fool Day, they sent her a letter. Wait a minute. I'm not joking. Just like this black man right here. They beat the damn black man up. Beat the black man up bad. Let me see if I can find a video. It's a video with Indisputable. And then you got to find channels like that.
Wisconsin police, Wisconsin State Patrol caught on video harassing a black teen. Hell of a story. Here it is.
listen to this. Why don't you step out of the car?
No, what am I stepping out of the car for?
I don't need a reason to ask you to step out.
You do need a reason. You do. What's the reason? What's the reason though? That he's scared of me, Mom.
Any of us. That's not what I said.
He just said he's scared of me.
I know that's tough to watch. Obviously, much tougher for her to experience. Put it up full mask. In the description of this video, 19-year-old Essence wrote about the incident that allegedly happened in February. Quote, I was followed and targeted by state troopers on my way home. I have a clean record. I've never been in trouble with the law. This isn't easy for me to share, but I'm still healing from what happened. No one should have to carry this kind of trauma. I'm sharing my story to raise awareness, not for sympathy, but in hopes that no one else has to experience what I did. She also alleges that the Wisconsin State Patrol sent her a card on April Fool's Day that read, quote, wishing you a happy birthday. Don't forget to register your car. Get that car insured too. Now, sincerely, your friends at the Wisconsin State Patrol. She would provide further background in a follow-up video. We have it. Here it is.
February 2nd, 2026.
Told y'all. Stuff like that, man, it's tiring. But I live to fight another day. And y'all know, I swear to God, I live to fight another day. It's like I'm always living to fight another day. But one thing I could say about her, I'm glad that she got her mom to fight with her. And she ain't lying, man, when that young lady say, man, it's hard to talk about it. And it's, for me, I talk about it because that's all I could do. All I could do is talk about it. And like, I find my own way to get over it. But the difference with me is I don't never get to get over it. Because I'm not a person that can easily hide. And it's not a joke. I'm like a jolly green giant in my town. Like, there ain't many tall, big women like me. And then to be arrested because you standing up for what's right for you. To be, harassed. Officer walk in your face. And then his good old boys because he can't get his way because he did something wrong. Then all y'all try to come and use your tactful ways. Try to use a part to where, you know, I don't know who this is playing with me, but I'll give y'all 1 minute and I'll see if you like to play with me then. So anyway, so like using their tactful ways to just walk up in your face, harass you. And I'd rather cry the way I could do right now because imagine, I'm 51 years old. That young lady is 19 years old, and I hope that don't stop her. I hope she become a beast. I hope she become a beast to show these stank ass white people that they don't got no other business but to be in our business. That's why half of these children be around here on dope. They can't reproduce and can't have children and stuff like that because they always in black business. They'll rather be in black business on our channel, worry about who crying and who not, than to be over there worried about where Charlie at and why Charlie ain't here today and why anything dealing with Tyler, why Tyler's still sitting around there running their ass in circles, whether he killed him or not. So Tyler said that, Charlie, it's time for you to go because you got a big ass mouth and we don't like you. And at least I could sit here and cry today because I ain't like the Metcalfs. I'm sitting here and I'm alive and I could cry, and thank you so much for listening to my tears because I'm so glad that I got the type of people that want to come in here and jump in my chat because they don't have nothing else to do but keep looking at me and keep listening to me and keep watching me cry and keep making sure that you put comments in my chat because it does help. So thank you so much. And if I can drop that link for the sick and the shut in, and instead of doing all those comments, I would appreciate if you drop $5 and some change in the sick and the shut in pot. All that commenting and stuff like that, people ain't reading these days. They want to listen to what happened. You too far going in the chat worried about what somebody listening to and who reading you. Nobody can read half of that stuff y'all got going on because y'all on borrowed time. Half of y'all that hit the chat ain't even in the from this country. Knowing good and damn well y'all got a borrowed amount of time to be on these chats and stuff like that, making a little bit of money like that. Because I don't make no money on social media, so I don't even know why you running up in my damn chat acting like you doing something. Y'all got to go find little left-legged Lion Lisa, her and her mammy over there. They the ones over there milking the church. I mean, with no visitors, nobody's in there. Jesus House of Worship got a daddy with cornrows going to the back, looking like Eddie Kane and R. Kelly grandma, Papa. So you ain't bothering me. So even when you come in the chat and you do stuff like that, I'll be glad when you come in and break up the monotony because I did the crying I'm supposed to do. So thank you for coming in and making sure that I got somebody to listen because you did hear that I was crying. So it makes me feel so good that somebody would come in and acknowledge that I've been crying. You know how long it's been since people acknowledge me crying? So thank you for whoever that is in the chat that had to bring up that I was crying. It just makes me feel so good that you know how to enter the chat. And why ain't nobody over there listening to what's going on with Charlie Kirk? Why these white people in the chat worried about whether or not we niggas or not? Why would y'all be in this chat instead of being over there with the old KKK, the one that done got caught? Do you know who Charlie Kirk is? Have you ever lived in the world of Charlie Kirk? Do you know Erica Kirk? Have you, by any chance, hit your head on the headboard? Have you been over there to the deposition of Tyler Robinson? Have you found out whether or not Tyler is innocent or guilty? Did you talk to Erica Kurt because she broke down crying? Matter of fact, since y'all seen me crying, let me see if we can find Erica because she was crying too. I mean, she had enough time to get over hers too, but I don't think she got over it. So give me a second. I got to pull her up to make sure that me and her can cry together. I mean, and it feel good. At least I'm crying because the lady who got assaulted by y'all new governor don't look like she really shed a tear. So it looked like she really okay. So let's take a look at Erica because they say Erica was crying in court today because something happened with Charlie or she heard something. I mean, it ain't like she heard nothing else disparaging of Charlie through this whole year or last year or anything like that. So give me a second since y'all think I was a crybaby. Let's see how bad Erica cried. Let's see if Erica needed something this big or did she just use her hand to wipe her tears. Let's see what's going on, y'all. Hold on. Erica broke down today. Let me see. It's called Erica Broke Down today. Let me see if I can find that footage. Let me find the footage of Erica breaking down today. Terrell Owens and the Karen faces the consequences. Oh my God, she's a victim. Okay. People paying attention, they not sleeping on me. What this man?
This message is not for everyone.
What are he talking
You'll
about?
know if it's for you.
Wait a minute.
You're breaking everyone's necks, whether that's in person and or online.
Oh.
People are paying attention to you, and they're noticing
what?
that by you being authentic, you're attracting success and attention. And that's motivating them to do the same. And a lot of people are paying attention to you because you're different. You're new. To those who never met you, you're fresh, you're new, and they admire you because they see you as someone who is bold, fearless, and courageous for being able to step out there being authentically you and not pretending to be your favorite celebrity, musician, athlete, etc. People see you as a pioneer and they respect you for being vulnerable because being authentically you requires you to be vulnerable.
So I cried
Don't
today.
care what other people think about you.
Tell it, Chris.
That is where your confidence comes from.
Uh-huh.
From not caring what other people think about you. For daring to step outside and not pretend to be someone you're not. And everyone is paying attention to you. The days of people sleeping on you are long gone. Now people want to know more details about you. They want to know what you do in private. They want to know what you're working on, where you go, where you're going, etc.
Ooh, Lord, that came from a white man.
Buying an investment property
That
without
came from a
using your
white
IRA.
man, y'all. So, y'all, is that white man talking to me? Because somebody in the chat say I'm listening to a white man. I'm reading a white man words, but why you got your white ass in my chat? So you want me to read your chat or no? You want me to read your chat or no? Why y'all ain't in Charlie Kirk chat room? Why y'all ain't over there with Tyler? Okay, so y'all want to talk about something? Let's talk about something.
I wish I knew.
Be sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Stop our children.
This a black woman, man. This a black woman nonsense. This a black woman.
We don't care if you think
Uh-uh.
you're rich.
Talk about her.
We love our children
That's right.
and the color of their skin.
Uh-uh.
Tired of being called as the next of kin. You twisted monsters are going too far. Don't you know your own children will suffer if you keep magnifying the civil?
Be quiet and listen and read.
Are becoming more and more empowered. You can hide your face.
That's what they do. They hide now. Look at her. Look at Dawn.
So
Ooh. Ooh. Y'all, I told y'all that lady said y'all hide y'all face. Look up at him. Look at him in the chat, y'all. Look at him in the chat, y'all. Look at him in the chat, y'all. Look at let me let my hair down. Let me look at him in the chat. Look at him in the chat. Look. See, I ain't hiding my face. Okay, we got someone. Okay, who we got? We got somebody in the chat called Nonsense, hiding their face. We got another one in the chat called Coon, hiding their face. We got another one in the goddamn chat called Potential Spam, hiding their damn face. We got them all in the chat. They won't even call and show their damn face. They won't call and show their face. Look at the lady just talked about them in the chat. Let me let her finish. Hold on. Let the lady finish. Let her finish. Let her finish.
once again,
Hiding their face.
we love our children
Okay.
and the color of their skin.
Y'all in trouble. That lady said I could cry if I want to. That's my part. Hey. Why y'all white people ain't crying? Y'all ain't see what happened to that black lady? Y'all ain't see what happened to that black lady? Y'all ain't see how that white man assaulted that black lady? Y'all want me to show y'all some more? Y'all ain't see how that black lady got assaulted? But did y'all see how that white man got assaulted? But did y'all just hear what that black lady said? It don't matter if I cry. And did you hear what that white man said? That white man said they want to know everything about you, child. They want to know everything about you. They all up in your business. They looking for you. Just all kind of stuff, child. Okay, so they y'all like what I said about that. Okay, let me see. Let me see who we got. Who? Oh my goodness!
This
Look.
is not how I wanted the world to meet my son, but here we are. Nolan is the kindest soul. He never met a stranger. He loved everybody. He didn't care if you were black, white, purple, green, looked like a marshmallow. Like, he just wanted everyone to be in peace with one another.
Right there.
Together, my family, this is going to be our new norm. He was the jester in my court. And
look at Al Sharpton.
yeah, he will be missed greatly, not by us, but by the whole community.
He was just a special kid. Like, he was a special kid, but again, just heart was so big. And
where all the coons that was in the chat worried about me crying and shedding a tear? It feels so good to be able to get it off your chest and then move on, and you don't got to get offline and still be thinking about it because you ain't have nobody to talk to. Like, them white people coming in the chat, they don't got nothing else to talk about y'all. They know nobody don't want to hear nothing about Charlie Kirk right now. They know nobody don't want to hear nothing. They know we don't want to hear a damn thing. They so mad. I'm telling you, why do these people not have their own life? The only thing that I see need to be changed right now is Black America need to get more attention because we're not focusing on enough Black women and situations. That is a huge, 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 huge problem in my book right now. If you got to cry and you're out there, you shed your tears. If you got to come on social media and let some of these pickaninny heads pick on you, God damn it, do whatever you got to do as long as you set yourself free. Setting yourself free have to come from within me. If you need to set yourself free, you need to make sure you come from within me first. If you cannot come from within me, you ain't setting yourself free. It doesn't matter who pick at you. It doesn't matter who laugh at you. It don't matter what they say about you. It doesn't matter. The family gonna talk about you anyway, but look how many more people watching you than listening to them. They the same people talking in the same goddamn circle, looking at you. Get it out your system. If you somebody out there and you're going through what I'm going through, because I'm going through it on my own way, but guess what? God put you in a way where you can overcome. Because it's not a man breathing with red blood like me that can put me down. That don't mean I don't hurt from things that I have gone through. It don't hurt. That don't mean it don't hurt because I'm fighting. Yes, of course that's supposed to hurt. But look how I bounce back up. Because I got different genres of my life where there's certain groups that see me in here. There's groups that see me over there. Groups see me in all aspects. If the city of Derry want to see me where I have to clutch their ass, then that's what they going to see. And if social media got to see a little bit of all of me, because you get to see me clutch that ass, you get to see me cry for my graveyard, you get to see me cry for my rights, you get to see me walking antibody goddamn room, you get to see them. Yes, I love what I wear. I was going to get dressed up today, but then I just decided to keep it. I just kept it just like this today. I don't even like this little jumper. I like the little thing that they got right here, but it wasn't nothing big and dandy. So I said, you know what? I'm just slow rolling, about to get down there to my graveyard and tell my babies good night tonight. I probably won't get down there till about 6:30 tonight. I try to get down there and just tell them have a good night. So I will get down there tonight, and y'all get ready. And I'm still not going to change my words. Now, y'all see we got all the footage. Al Sharpton done came out the woodwork perms. Ben Crump done came out the woodwork of just being brutally beaten. Because he won't take other cases if you ain't brutally beaten. I mean, you got to be brutally beaten, but look like he coming from out of his stage or dead. I don't think Al Sharpton gonna be at that particular venue or Met Gala talking about what's going on with DEI and Tarjay. See, because I want to ask them all in one. If we're gonna talk about the benefit of the community and what you're doing and how we're supporting and how we're assisting, how can we help you with DEI and you and Tarjay? What do we need to do to move y'all along? Or are y'all already done and tapped out? See, I ask questions like that, and then we can get back, because long as we can get DEI on the table and we can get Nolan together, we can put those two together to see how are they intercepting and intertwining with each other, because I guarantee you we can talk about how they are. So we got the right to ask that question when we're at those type of extravaganzas, because we don't see that you answer your phone line. What else I wanted to say to old Al? I wanted to know, Al, is there any way that you could step in for us to understand what's going on with Tanae Miller? She's a member of, she was in Miami. For some reason, she ended up dead, hung from a whole tree or wherever they hanging her from. Her sister is refuting the fact that she would commit suicide. Her auntie that came from Never Never Land, I don't know if she lived with auntie, don't know auntie. Auntie just stepped up. We don't know what happened. But auntie and family concluded that, yes, it was suicide. But Sister Terry said, no, sir. Sister Terry said, that's not how it gonna go. Sister Terry said, don't work like that. Tara to Terry said, no, it don't work like that. Just like Terry to Terrence that wanted to do what he wanted to do, don't want to account for the graveyard, don't want to account for the tree being cut, don't want to account for the fungi, don't want to account for the abusive tactics of the Dairy Beach Police Department and their thus of, don't want to be held accountable for any of those. And then we got people in the chat picking on me because I'm crying. And I'm saying to myself, okay, if that's all you gonna pick on me for, what you gonna do before this summer up? Because y'all going to be doing more than crying when y'all go to looking at me. Y'all going to be saying, what in the F? How, who, and when? And guess what I'm going to say? My mammy came back and got me, dumbass. My mammy came back and got me where I could live like this. Y'all think I was going to be down forever? Y'all think all y'all was going to still be able to hold y'all little jokes against me? Y'all thought y'all was going to keep coming in my chat picking on me? Y'all thought y'all was going to keep watching all the footage of them beat up on me? Y'all thought y'all was going to keep watching the footage of me walk through the graveyard with fungi all on my shoes and stuff like that? Y'all thought y'all was going to keep watching me being down, crying, and in a uproar? Y'all think y'all was going to keep watching me be by myself and nobody that I would have came to help? It doesn't matter what the case may have been. I would have been there. All I needed to do was know where you at. You thought y'all was going to still keep watching me, picking on me, then getting around with your sisters and your mammy friends and your nieces and your cousins and stuff and thinking, yeah, she's still on there acting crazy. Y'all thought y'all was going to still be talking about the same thing. When did y'all think y'all conversation about me was going to change? When y'all thought y'all was going to be sitting back saying I should reach out to her and ask her would she help me, and I stuck my middle finger ahead of time at your ass and say, please don't do that nowhere near and no lifetime covering above this day. How long y'all thought I was going to keep going out to the graveyard, letting this white man just vandalize the property, try to set me up? How long y'all thought that was going to happen? How long y'all thought the Dairy Beach Police Department was going to keep following me everywhere I go, putting my head at, and think I'm going to be running? I don't got to run, long as I got the footage. So y'all could call people crazy and mental, but when you got footage, who crazy? Mental, crazy, or the footage? See, that's where y'all ain't going to be able to get past me. You ain't going to be able to get past that. No matter what you call me, you're going to have to get past some of your own accountabilities. Okay, so whoever came in my chat thinking y'all being funny, I wish there's somebody else in the chat that shedded a teardrop or two, because every teardrop that you shed or two, it will make you stronger. So y'all need to hold on to that. Hold on to letting them pick at you. Let them point their finger. Let them talk about you. Let them drag your damn name. Let them get in their little groups. Let them get in their cliques. At some point, that clique gonna break up, and somebody gonna snitch, because it's snitches in every clique. They gonna snitch, they gonna tell, and they gonna tell it. Okay? So y'all be weary of that. Y'all watch out for them group phone calls, them group texts. They love to get in their group text. They got their little simple text on the side, then they got their group text. Then when they get to the food stamp functions and the parties and the backyard housing events, that's when it really take place, and they go down all the talking about you, the dogging you, and you say, when the last time you see her? They can't give you the date other than about 10 years ago. Say, well, when the last time you talked to her? Well, when the last time you seen her? Well, how you heard that? They ain't got no answer for you. They just got big eyes. Big ass eyes. Big line ass eyes. Looking like SpongeBob in square eyes. I can't. I'm just getting a little taken back. I had to go to. I had to go to the meeting, but I went to the meeting. I opened up the doors, let them know what was going on at the graveyard. Y'all should have seen them two snitches. One was a fat ass, and one was a big black ass. I was like, how big fat black ass snitching on me? One got big eyes, and one got a big ass and a big belly, and they steady snitching. Talking about somebody recording. I said, man, get your non-fact ass on. I cannot get along with people, or is it that the people don't get? Why do people don't like me, y'all? Why do people don't like me? I just want anybody to tell me why the people don't like me, but the men get along with me. And then I got some little punk ass men too that be acting like they don't like me either. They be coming all on my comments and stuff. I'm like, please unask your username. Please take this profile picture away and show your face like I'm showing mine. Like, that's what make you a man. Show your face. Speak English. You want to be a man? You want to buff your chest up at me? Show me your face and speak English. You want to be a man? You want to buff your chest up at me? Show me your face and walk like a man. You want to be a man and buff your little ass up at me? Show me your face. Walk like a man. Fart in your sleep. You want to show me you a man? Buff up at me? Fart in the damn sleep? Buff your chest up? Eat a big plate of food. Show me you a man. You want to show me you're a man? Show me your Johnny Appleseed. You want me to show me you a man? Act like you don't know E.J. Johnson. Show me you a man and tell me Cookie ain't your daddy. You want to show me you're a man? Act like you married to Michelle Obama. Act like you know who the professor is that Obama looked up to. Act like a man. Show me you a man. You want to show me you a man? Act like Terrence Moore, city manager of DRA. Get your ass out there and recognize we got fungi all around those tombs out there. How about that for a teardrop? See how quick you get to cry and then you can get over it? Then you might have to cry again later. Don't use all your energy just crying at one time. You got to use your energy and you got to cry at different times. People. Nah. Damn. I want to fly. Not off of they dope. No, thank you. I want to fly. Not off they dope. No, 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 off they dope. No, 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 off they dope. No, 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 off they dope. No, 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 off they dope. No, 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 off they dope. No, 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 off they dope. No, 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 cause I wanna fly, not off they dope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I put somebody on timeout for 24 hours yesterday. I wonder, did they make it back? I put somebody on timeout for 5 minutes. I wonder, did they make it back? Do I need to search to see if they made it? Let me see if they searched them timeouters. Did they make their way back in yet? Time out. Oh, there you go. I ain't say delete them. I put their ass in time out. Why did they message get deleted? I didn't want they message. She's crying because the white lady brought the house she was leasing month to month. Now she in everyday hotels. She was in the house where the white person was renting the house, and now she in the everyday hotel. And if anybody in the house, y'all need to get y'all ass in the everyday hotel. Y'all know how much those houses cost right now. They price gouging on y'all asses, and if you can afford the price gouging, then you can continue to the price gouge. So what is the house? So anyway, let's reread this, y'all. So this has come from Columbine shooter. She crying cause the white lady, Lord, they so lame. A matter of fact, let me just boot him out. Ain't no sense in them coming back. Let me see what I could do for him. Let's put him in timeout for, he get a day. That was so dumb. I just give him a day in timeout. I can't help it. You're in timeout for a day. I don't want to hear your stinking, funky, filthy mouth no more for the rest of the day because you're a crybaby right now because you're in timeout and nobody can see you. You're isolated. Timeout. Hey, Toy. Let's see who else we got here. What other idiot we got here? It's such idiocy until I can't even read through all of this because it's just dumb. Okay, so we had, oh my God, I think did I put this guy in timeout? Let me make sure this one is in timeout. Timeout. Make sure we gave him, yeah, we gave him 24 hours worth of timeout. Okay, yeah. Some people just so ridiculous until there is really no sense in reading. It made no sense at all. So we're not gonna read it, huh? I didn't know.
It
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't even know why. The girl said I left the water on, y'all. There must be the water of tears I had to cry. Thinking about the life that I have lived with Sergeant Half-a-Back Bear. It has been a hard road to go down and travel. This man with abuse of power. This man with, you notice we moved, you notice a different place, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about because everything already put up. Anyhow, hey.
This is not my charger, is it?
That might be mine. I'm using that one though.
You using both of these?
Yep. No, but you could use it. Go ahead. Go ahead and get it. I'm okay. Anywho, hey, like we were saying. And then you know what? Well, I don't understand. Why them people ain't over there watching Erica Kirk cry? Like, why are they not over watching Erica Kirk cry? For Charlie Kirk to have hit our news feed thread, I'm talking about we could not get Charlie Kirk nowhere off of the paint. Why everybody eyes still painted over here? Why, if you got the killer of Charlie Kirk, the case should have been over with. The trial should have been done. I mean, the man been on trial a year and a half. Why is everybody that's supposed to be a Charlie Kirk fan, why they over here being my fan? I don't want y'all to be my fan. I want y'all to find my fans. I want you to find all the fans that they took out the graveyard. They took my mama fan. They took Bully fan. They took my mama Angel. They took my mama Candle. They took my grandma Flowers. They took Bully fan. I want y'all to fan y'all asses out there and give all the stuff back. I don't want you to be my fan. I don't want y'all to be my fan. I want y'all to get that white lady who is accusing Byron Donalds of assault. And suing him. I want y'all to go and be her fan. I don't want you to be my fan. I don't want you to care nothing about me. I want y'all to return those fans. How about that? Why don't y'all send a letter to 901 Southwest 10th Street, 901 Southwest 10th Street, 901 Southwest 10th Street. That's Delray, Delray, Beach, Florida. The zip code is 33444. Why don't y'all do yourselves a favor? Send a letter over there. Put $2 in there and tell the people you need them to buy a flower for a grave out there that looks as if they've never had a visitor. Do that. The next thing that I would like for you to do is, will you please send another letter out there and say, would you please release Queen Miller's grandmammy, Mammy, and Enoch? Would you release the paperwork that she's so desperately asking for? She's pitiful online. She's pathetic online. She talk about the same thing every single day. She ain't gonna stop. Would y'all please give her the walking papers for her grandmammy and her granddaddy Enoch, so we finally can put some sort of resting place to Enoch? First of all, can anybody help me get a resting place for Enoch? If you can't help me get a resting place, okay, if you can't help me, let me see, rooms. Oh, that's Romans. So he telling me about Romans. He telling me about BMW. Okay, who else telling me? I'm only trying to wean out these books. Okay, he telling me something about white and blacks are not a race. Okay, so I'm going to let you slide with that. I'm just going through. Okay, here's another book, Jeremiah. Okay, we got Thanks God is Over. Okay, we got thanks God is over dropping us Bible verses. I'm trying to see if I can adhere to that. And then we got somebody that's in here. I don't know how long ago, but we'll just put them on we'll put them on a 24-hour timeout. So we put somebody on a timeout. So who else? I'm looking for you book throwers. If you not thank God is over, you are not allowed to put anything in this chat of 3 or more lines. Okay, who we got? Larry here. Why are these parents letting their black kids hang out with a group of white kids? Didn't slavery teach us anything? I don't get it. Now, you know what, Larry? Because you came in and asked a question that need to make sense, I want to make sure we get an answer for you. It makes no sense. That's the answer. It makes no sense, but, huh? So let me tell you this. So it makes no sense, but I'm going to tell you this, though. One thing I could tell you, Larry, and I'm glad you dropped this in the chat, and I hope you're here to hear my answer in response to it, because I know y'all didn't expect me to hit the chat today, but I'm here. Anywho, hey, I feel like, and I could be wrong until we get more, I'm wondering, was it a joke or an accident that happened? And maybe those white kids didn't know how to say we played a prank. We played a joke, because this young man is 19 years old. I'm sure he didn't just start, or did he just start hanging with these boys? Whatever the case may be, my son went to a whitey school too. My son went to Boca Middle, Boca High. He went, and that's all he had. What was the name of the school? What did they turn Plamosa into? Plamosa, it was still School of the Arts? Okay, no, but they changed it. It was like a School of the Art once they rebuilt it. It became a school.
It was still Formosa School of the Arts.
No, it wasn't. No.
It was, because it's a School of the Arts. It's called School of the Arts because they had drama, acting, paint. They had all of that. That's why it's School of the Arts.
Yeah, but remember the old Plamosa. I'm talking about the old Plamosa. I'm going to look up the difference. Plamosa. And they added on School of the Arts when they rebuilt Plamosa in Boynton Dairy, whichever it's at. They did rebuild it. You don't call it rebuilt?
They rebuilt it, but they didn't change the name or anything. They just literally moved it over to a different building.
Okay, well, I'm going to look it up and see. Long as I've been around here.
I mean, I would know, because I went there.
Girl, I helped build a damn school. So I... Toy, how long you think Plamosa been there?
What you mean you helped build?
Meaning I've been there through all our generations of going... For all the generations of going to school. How's she going to tell me Plamosa been there for about 60 years? She 22. How you going to tell me about Plamosa? How you going to tell me about Plamosa? I went to Edison Mize.
You didn't attend Plamosa?
I went to Plamosa school for about a year or two. I went to Plamosa. Why would she be laughing? She must be thinking it's a joke. I went to Plamosa and I went to Edison Meisner. I went to both of those schools before I left.
That's in Boca?
Before I left, Edison Meisner is Boca and Plamosa is in Delray or Boynton. Which? Yeah.
I never knew that.
See there, she trying to tell me what school I went to because she ain't never asked me what school I went to.
Plamosa, you didn't know about Plamosa. It's always been a School of the Arts.
At 51 years old, she gonna tell me.
I went there.
She went there, but guess what? She forgot I put her there.
It don't matter. I wouldn't know if it's the School of the Arts or not. You could take me to Boys and Girls Club. You don't know they in there giving us nasty lunch in Boys and Girls Club every day. But you put me there. From the outside, it looked good. Green as grass until you get up in there. And they don't even give you your Christmas gifts. So...
This almost like me talking to a white person. Just let them talk. Just let them talk. It's almost like talking to a white ass person.
Oh, so we being racist.
See, you just let them talk. You like, what is she talking about? How she gonna tell me? How she gonna tell me about Plamosa?
I know.
I've been in Plamosa from the original building. I hope I ain't leaving where they was at. I ain't see. You better go back up there and see. How she gonna come up in here talking loud, interrupting my live, telling me something that she don't know about? Cause she went to the school and remember the school for a couple of years. She gonna tell me where me. You ain't never go to Plumosa. Okay, well where I went at? You didn't see. That's what it is. Like the man gonna tell me, her granddaddy gonna tell me he didn't know I had a mama. I say, what a black coon. I asked him, where did you come at? Yo mama asshole.
What a skirt.
It's in the bag. I just pulled it out the bag, out the box and stuff. Be glad that I brought all the stuff.
I mean, I would be glad, but I would be quite sad if you left my stuff too.
But why would I leave stuff in somewhere?
On purpose, obviously. That's what I'm looking.
Where those shoes was at anyway?
I don't know because I work on heels too.
Did you wear them out of the hotel?
Yeah, the heels.
Did you wear your regular shoes out of the building? Did you wear heels out the building or you put them on out the door? No, you didn't have those heels on when you walked out that door.
I did?
No.
Okay, thank you. You want some ice?
No. See how people get in your business?
Thirsty or not?
I don't want no. I don't like eating from everybody's machines and stuff like that.
That's the ice from Delray, from our place. I
Oh,
don't eat that
oh,
ice
from off Military Trail.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll take some ice.
I bet.
Did you bring a Mountain Dew?
No.
Did you bring M&Ms?
Did you ask for that?
A Skittle?
You want water, vitamin water, or a Gatorade?
Why you got to ask for stuff that people know you already like?
I didn't know we was on that mission. Many times I called you and you said you didn't want nothing. I didn't know what to get. I mean, I didn't even know what to get myself. So.
No.
What?
I want a Gatorade.
Okay. Ugh.
You can rinse that out. You didn't bring nothing to eat?
No, Mommy.
Now, much as I go place.
I didn't know what to get.
Anything.
Like what?
That was so dumbass, man. You know you could have brought any. I don't give a damn if it was fries
Mommy,
with.
as much we got.
I don't care. I like this. Every day I'll be wanting to see something fresh,
That's why we got Popeyes in there, Wingstop in there, Chick-fil-A in there.
Girl, you interrupted my live.
Well, no. Let me see what else we got in here. You got Checkers in there. You got Wingstop in there. You got Popeyes in there. You got Chick-fil-A in there. You got this cheese and broccoli stuff in here. Girl, you better find you something.
She gonna tell me what to
they
eat.
say? We got food at the house.
But guess what?
McDonald's at home.
But she forgot. She called me and asked me what I wanted, and I told her. I said bring anything.
Man, then I had to call that last time. You had to frustrate me.
I don't give a
okay, I'm gone.
Okay, remember that. Remember gone. Oh God. See, there people think, oh my God, they got the worst life. You a damn lie. I got a life you wouldn't mind having. Where you could just get up and go and be free of life. Get up and go and not have those attachments on you no more. Then that's when you see them. What people don't understand, the person that got the most is the one that don't got nothing to hold on to.
That's
See,
why
right
I'm
now.
making you a cup of Gatorade.
Huh?
I say that's why I'm making you the cup of Gatorade with ice.
Why you standing over my cup like that?
Girl, please.
You better sit your little ass down somewhere. I don't know what you thinking.
I think my shoes is in the car.
You already, she already.
Leave out with my flip flops because I had went to Boca and grabbed.
Oh, you did? Well, we about to go to the graveyard. Y'all ready? We about to go to. I said we gonna go to the graveyard about 6:30. So we got about 2 hours to get to the graveyard. I know y'all want to sit here and listen to my business and see what I'm about to talk about next and see what I'm about to listen to this girl. See what I don't want to talk to her though. To be honest with you, I don't want to talk to her. See how she came here already starting to put mess everywhere. That's why you can't share places with people. I don't want to do it.
My stuff over here in my corner.
Oh, you ain't gonna straighten the shoes up?
No. These my corners.
I can't do it. If y'all see my stuff, my things are in order.
Just like the other day, I seen you had tossed something. It was a napkin on my side. I'm like, you so petty. That wasn't even my napkin. You gonna toss a napkin on my side? Or that time, what was that you had? A wrapper or something had to put it on mine. So I'm like, Mommy, this yours. And you be trying to put the junk on my side. It don't even be mine. I bought you some heat stuff. You put it back on my side. I'm like, I don't have pain. It's for you. You want it or not? You rude.
See how easy y'all, and here's the thing. Y'all will think the person that's the loudest, that mean they right. It don't work like that all the time.
You rude.
See that? See, and watching, I let her finish. Because if I could show y'all every day what I need to do, I need to. See? That's what people do when they try to derail. They don't want to take accountability. They go to throwing racist stuff out there, antagonistic things, and all kind of old stuff. And you just sit up, you just do like this.
This sock. How this sock? This ain't my sock. This your sock. How this
That ain't my sock. I thought it was yours. It was in your stuff. I promise you. Now I did the best I could do to bring her stuff. And you see how niggas act?
See, I'm not the same type of nigga as you. You see me? I'm bright skinned. You know, if we were born back then, they would have had me in the house, a house slave. I said that's why them white men been acting like that with me. They racist, because then they see you and they don't even open the door. I know it. That's racist.
What they do?
They don't open the door for you, but they just.
How you know?
Oh, I got you, sweetheart. Oh, thank you. And
How
they
does?
all nice, and then they see you. That's how I know they be racist and not. They would have had me in the house.
How you gonna say they be racist at me?
They do.
What they do when they see me opening the door?
They'll keep walking. They don't open the door for you. They might let the door slam.
She
But
be-
then they see me. They wait. I'll be all the way back there. They wait. They wait on me. They wait on me.
Now where she got her sense of thought from? What makes her
Racist
think?
white men.
What makes her think those racist white men don't open the door and hold the door for me? So, Toy, which one of the men you say hold the door for me?
It'd be the white men, but you know.
And who else be holding that door? Who else hold that door for me when I go well?
People definitely be holding the door.
What about when I go to my corner?
Mm-hmm.
What?
The niggers.
That like honestly, I don't even really like to use that word, to be honest with you. Like that, honestly.
We talk about race. That's how it is.
Like I don't like that word. I don't like saying that word. Be calling people niggas and stuff like that. It make me mad though.
Niggas, I said niggers. That's a big difference.
Oh, it's a difference between a nigga and a nigger.
When you say the ER, oh, you racist.
Okay, but what about this? What about these people now? Look how the people keep calling my phone now. I'm sitting here trying to hold a conversation, trying to talk to y'all, trying to be on live with this annoying daughter because she could go and leave me alone because you see I'm at peace. I'm minding my business. I'm ready to go see my babies down to Delray. I'm ready to go see my graveyard, go see what they got going on. Been down there this morning.
Hold on real quick.
You don't tell me what to tell my chat to do.
Come on, I gotta tell you something. So the chat, what does it say?
That little dress look nice on you, girl.
I'm trying to put it this way.
You said you know?
Yes.
How you gonna say you know?
Chat, hold on.
Hold on, y'all. interesting, Toy.
I got an interview tomorrow too.
Oh my goodness. See there? I told Toy, what you think about what Next Door did?
Forget all of them.
How I'ma forget
I
them?
ain't say forget them like that. When I say forget them, that's like saying F them. But ain't no forget them. Roberta Lucas, I'm on her. Roberto Lucas.
Y'all heard it from there. Y'all heard it out the horse's mouth, because I'm telling y'all, Next Door, the way them people banded me, they banned me for no reason. I said, see how they banned me? And then I told y'all, how you give me a copyright strike? Let me tell you, Toy. So tell me why I did a video showing all of these white people, they abused and molested and tortured 16 children. 16.
They white and they adopted black kids?
No, not them. Just 4 white people living in, I can't even remember the town. And all I did was post the video. I get a copyright strike for
protecting molesters.
And exactly. And I'm like, YouTube got to be kidding me, man. Honestly, it really took me by surprise to look and see. I'm like, I'm gonna leave it just like that, because I'm saying to myself, you think I'm gonna fight you, YouTube, for giving me a copyright strike because I posted awareness. I post awareness, whether people like it or not. The problem with it is they don't like that you're not fighting for their cause. The problem with it is you're showing, you're exposing them. That's what the problem. When you expose them, they don't like that. So I'm saying to myself, how YouTube literally gave me a copyright strike because of the awareness of me, right? So it's so unsurreal to me. I'm like, and then I'm looking for the video. I'm like, where is the video that y'all gave me a copyright strike for? And I'm going to show that video again. And I'm like, no, I'm going to put that video up again, because YouTube think you're going to give me. I'm going to post that video on Facebook, and I'm going to post that video over on TikTok. And I'm going to say, listen, this the video. I got a copyright strike on YouTube for posting this video about these 4 people that have molested 16 children, and YouTube gave me a copyright strike for posting it. How you give me you about to wear that jacket?
I'm just going outside, so I don't know where my man road. You worry about the wrong things. You gonna keep a story or not?
How you gonna tell me I'm worried about the wrong thing, but you walked in here worried about my business though?
I walked in here worried about my.
I don't got the footage on you, so you can look like a bum, Esther bum, if you want to. I mean, you got that big old Eskimo jacket on them. I mean, turn that light off. Did you open this right here? Did you turn this light on over here, or was it already on? Okay, go, because you.
Same way you had that thing on over there.
You bringing food back or no?
I'll call you. Call me when you get off of that.
One down. 46 of y'all to go. Anywho, hey. How TikTok? I'm going to TikTok about this. I'm going to TikTok. Because I want to know, how did I get banned? How did I get a copyright strike for posting an awareness video? I'm unaware of this. And I need to even look and see whether or not I had deleted the video. I hope I didn't. That's so surreal to me that YouTube will give me a copyright strike for posting a video about those 4 people who molested and abused 16 children. YouTube gave me a copyright strike for that. I don't think YouTube understand that that's I could imagine YouTube taking advantage of these channels, man. I'm not joking. I could imagine YouTube taking advantage of a lot of channels, not just YouTube, looking at TikTok too. Because I thought about what TikTok did to Peach McIntyre. I really don't care about everybody that don't like Peach McIntyre. I don't know Peach McIntyre. Whatever Peach McIntyre got to do with it, all I could tell you is this. If Peach McIntyre battling black women, goddamn it, she got all right to cuss their ass out so goddamn bad till they don't even know who Lilith May is. That's how it got to be with black women sometimes, and we all know how black women can be. And we can be very vulgarious with our tongue. We know we can goddamn hammer on your ass. So if Peach McIntyre got a channel and she battling half of the black women, and then don't let it be no gay men in there, because you really done lost the battle. I mean, I wouldn't lose the battle because we know how to handle the ass. But she fighting back, and because she say something back, she get banned off of TikTok. So why was she not able to ban them? I mean, she shouldn't have to keep being able to. She got to keep blocking them for her channel. They get another channel and they keep doing the same. Every time you block, they just set up a whole nother channel, but she get banned. No, to me, it don't work like that. And this is where I'm drawing the fine line of, you don't want me on your platform, all of us got to go. And I'm not joking. And I'm working on platforms. Well, I'm going to say, all y'all, let's go. We making money over there anyway, because it's not right. When I think about what YouTube did, as far as, honestly, what opened my eyes is when I started noticing a couple of other channels where they not getting views. I'm like, dog, he's a pretty good channel. Like, why is views so low? Me snooping in people's business, but I wasn't looking for that. I went, that's something to come across my timeline. And then when I look, because I like to look at everything. I like to look at what they descriptions say. Then I hit more, and I look in there and I like to give them they like. I like, if I can leave a comment or so. Sometimes I don't get in comments. It depends on what the footage is about. But when I see that there's channels that should have more views and stuff, I'm like, why is this not getting better coverage? Like, who in the background of YouTube is thinking about our particular community? It's stuff like that that I be referring to. Like who? Like who? I'm confused. So I was in some program, still is. And I'm listening to the ladies that's over the program, and I'm saying to myself, you guys aren't relating to me. I couldn't relate with it. But I show up, I listen, I ask a question, give an opinion, and I'm saying to myself, there's not even other people on here like me. So I could just imagine all the channels that are being shafted and not getting the respect and exposure that they deserve. And they're putting in hard work. And for me to drop a video about awareness, and they give me a strike for me dropping a video about these 4 people that have molested and abused 16 children. I can't believe that YouTube will give me a strike for that. That's almost like you giving me a strike because I'm asking about the Epstein files. And I'm going to leave it just like that, YouTube, because I promise you, we going to talk about that strike. I put it on my soul. We going to talk about that strike. And I'm going to leave that strike just like that, because if you can give me a strike for bringing awareness for 16 white children to have been abused, molested, beaten, probably neglected from food and drink. If you can give me a strike for posting that video that's on the news station, you damn sure don't want to show videos of Tanae Miller. We need our own platform. And the last thing that YouTube or TikTok or Facebook want to do is get black people to move up off your platform. Because y'all ass to be around here just like MySpace. And then black people need to learn how to start their own swap shop and flea market industry on social media the same way you did with TikTok. But the difference was the people that own TikTok allowed y'all to grow as far as money is concerned. But when you got the white man hand on top of you and they already got their own vested interest, they don't want to see you grow. And it's the truth. And I'm on a platform where I'm going to make sure that that platform grow, and I'm going to make sure that my community get everything that they're supposed to get out of it, including making money. Because on this particular platform, you can make it. For me to see, and you ain't getting all banned and stuff like that. Like I'm saying to myself, YouTube got to be kidding me. I just can't believe they banned me because not banned me. They gave me a strike because I posted a video about the 4 white people that molested those 16 children. I looked at that. I'm like, I can't be reading what I think I'm reading. So guess what I did? I decided not to finish reading his ass. I say, I'll read you later with an attorney. I'll read your ass later. I'm going to read you later. And if anybody else out there getting them strikes and stuff like that from YouTube and them, y'all need to start writing them down, and y'all need to get ready. Just like Metro. Y'all think I'm joking? If y'all got Metro phone service, y'all need to start logging when y'all got outages, because Metro is escaping. For Metro to be a prepaid cellular service, Metro have been not dropping our phone calls, but when there's no service, we've already paid for that airtime. Where does that extra airtime go? We've already paid for it. Class action lawsuit coming, Metro. You better know it. I don't give a damn how they feel about me, because my job is to disrupt, especially if it affected me. All this stuff been affecting, it affects all of us. And we sit back and you let companies like Metro come in. Metro is a prepaid cellular device service. Metro opened up the doors for kids 10 years old to get phone service. Metro opened up the doors where you don't have to worry about credit check. Metro opened up the doors to where their service is just about everywhere now. But what Metro did also was they shut the door because they're prepaid service. And when they service go down, you do not refund us our money back. And your service is down more than people would ever know. Y'all stay woke sometime and watch how much y'all Metro service don't be working. Yeah, I got a book with dates and times on it. Yeah, I pay attention to all. What y'all think I'm supposed to do? When a person living in the woods and they ain't got no friends, they like Jolly Green Giant. They ain't got no friends. They ain't got no family. They ain't got nobody to relate to. Nobody don't relate to them. Everybody don't like them, so they stay out their way. They stay in their own lane because they say, if you bother me, goddamn it, I ain't going back to bed. So let me stay out of y'all way. What else y'all was supposed to watch me do? Nothing. Y'all gonna sit around here and believe the city of Derry got y'all thinking I don't do nothing with my damn time but fight with them? Come again, Star. I've been busy before them. And they ought to be glad I finally brushed my way in front of them. And matter of fact, I wonder where some of these other ones at in Derry. What's these other people name? There's so many of them on the other side of the table. I need to connect them other dots to the other side of the table, because the side that I was on, I say, damn, is this the reason why these people ain't getting along? I need to go and look up a couple more people and see what the real problem is with Derry, why some of these things have never been resolved, and why that graveyard why did it take so long for this graveyard to get this type of awareness? Why I see a couple of the meetings saying that a lot of the street lights still down. But the street light issue is the FPL issue. Why FPL haven't been out to fix the street lights? And if FPL know the street lights need to be fixed, and y'all cushy over there with the city manager, cushy with the city attorney, cushy with the mayor, none of them don't have no kind of back doors to get FPL on the line. See, stuff like that is what I look for. Like, where is my FPL connection for my city of Delray? This is my city of Delray, who I got to connect the dots, goddammit, in FPL. See, stuff like that is important to me. But I guess it ain't important to other people. I be damn. I want to know who my connection and resources are. Just like I'm sitting here in Delray. Why would I not have connections down in Miami? Why would I not have connections over in goddamn Tampa? Why would I not have connections up in Jacksonville? Goddamn it, why would I not have connections over in St. Augustine? Why? Like they don't got no connections with each other. So that's why everything seems like it's so out of control. Ain't no organization. When things go on, it got to be an organization that you can go to, not these big ass organizations that's so goddamn big. They think they are part of the Essence Award, and they are. That's how big and out of touch they are. So why would I still be dealing with them? New things, new people, new creations have to come up. But it's unfortunate that you got companies like NAACP that we help push through the streets that will not reach back to help because now it's a money game. Long as NAACP set their ass up there, why NAACP ain't never go toe to toe with TK Waters and the abuse? Why? It took Benjamin Crump to finally step in without somebody being dead. It took Benjamin Crump finally to step in to say, okay, y'all beating their ass. I got to step in because ain't nobody. And think about Benjamin Crump, one person. Where the rest of the attorneys at? Scared, man. They scared. They scared. Wait till I find that one attorney. Because when I find that one attorney that understands that in the state of Florida, if you walk up in my face and you make me feel any kind of threat, and you make me feel like I have to be in a defensive mode, because when that officer walked up in my face, the first thing I went to do was grab my phone. That was my defensive mechanism. Right there, you put me in a position where I had to stand up and I had to say, whoa. You put me in a defensive stage where I had to start protecting myself on my side, and I'm glad I did. You know why? Imagine if I didn't have my own footage. Look how the city of Derry won't even release the footage to me. They want me to pay them $167 for watching their officer assault me in my building. So it's still about the money. They did an investigation of my case, looked at my footage, looked at his footage for free. Because I already paid for the footage. Because that's my town. So I got to pay double pay for my footage that they had to use on an appeal. Or not an appeal, on a complaint. So why am I paying for what I asked them? Where is the evidence? What did y'all look for? How did y'all come to y'all answer? I got to pay for it. I already had to do a lot of other stuff, damn it. I had to find my phone. I had to learn how to record from the phone. Thank God I did. And that attorney needs to now say that, wait a minute. We need to make sure these officers start standing in their own lane and not coming up, or those are the new goddamn laws and lawsuits. Because in my book, you ain't going to get away with it. You walk up in my face like that, you don't need a chance to hit me. You're too close in my face. You're making me feel threatened. You're making me feel like I need to become in a defensive mode. Now, how about that for tears? How about that for a crybaby? How about that for on punishment and time out for 24 hours in the chat? How about that, you little knuckle sandwich heads? How about that, you little pink toes? How about that? How about that, you little cootie kentes? How about that, you little roughneck coons? How about that? Okay? Now, let me take a look and see who in this chat that got something slick to say. I done gave everybody a chance to get their wind out. Give everybody a chance to put their fingers to texting and typing. So, let's see if it's anybody we need to talk to. So, we got nobody said, do I talk to myself? Let me see. Let me answer nobody. Nobody said, do you talk to yourself? Let me see nobody. Let me give you 24 hours and see who you talk to while you on a break. Okay, Mr. said, the person who made the content gave you a strike for using their content. It ain't their content, though, Mr. God. Mr. Goddamn, it ain't their content. If they got it from a live news station, it traced back to the news station. You should not be able to give me a strike on a video that ain't even yours. We all watching the same content from one place or another. How could you give me a strike for that? That to me is not right. If you went and recorded the footage on your own, not because you re-recorded from somewhere, like right now, this my footage and I'm recording my own footage. How you gonna give me? I can give you a strike for my own stuff, but that's not your stuff. That's why it's on the news. Okay. See, thank God is back in the chat again. Y'all go to thank God. Thank God it's over. Dropping y'all Bible verses in the chat. Said Exodus 21:5, John 15:18. If the world hate you, ye know that it hated me before it hated you. Isaiah 9:6. Son of God verse govern. Romans chapter 1. World curse woman, men with men. Exodus. No, let's go back to John. John 15:18 say, if the world hates you, ye know that it hated me before. So y'all trying to tell me I am chosen. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank God. I'm so glad it's over. Thank God. Thank you for bringing some light and some recollection to my life to tell me that I wasn't the only one that was hated by everybody. So I'm so glad to feel so hated by everybody. And the biggest hate that I have, thank God it's over. The biggest hate I have is that ex-family of mine. For some reason, they love teaming up together, sitting around they hunch punch, drinking all they goddamn food stamp juice and Kool-Aid and talking junk about me and making me the topic of their business. Now, they don't even want to buy hams and stuff no more. Now, they don't even want the food stamp parties no more. So now, I ain't the topic of their conversation. Now, I'm just up a creek. People just don't like me. Now, they ain't got to talk about me no more. They just don't like me. The people don't like me. Thank God it's over. Why do people don't like me? Thank God it's over. Ask the family why they don't like me. And when you ask the family why they don't like me, thank God it's over. Can you tell them to go back to my mama church and bend down and kneel before thee? And then tell her why they don't like me? But I want them to make their way back in the church house. Okay, thank God it's over. Said Matthew 11:28. Now, you know I like the book of Matthews now, because you know the book of Matthews, I don't know what verse and chapter it is, but the book of Matthews does tell you that you know what, you got to find a way to apologize to your brothers and sisters, even if you got to take a plink out your eye and put it in nails. But guess what? I've already did all of that and would not be doing that again. So let me hear what you said. Matthews 11:28. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, I will give you rest. 29. Take my yoke upon you. Learn of me, for I am meek, lowly in heart. Ye shall find rest unto your souls. And they better know about the souls that have been finding rest. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to trigger the backbone of God. Thank you. It's over. The backbone said, ye shall find rest unto you, your souls. You better find rest until your souls get free. Nah? Can we go back to the church house? Can we go back to the church house in the book of Matthew? Ye shall find rest unto your souls. How do you find rest unto your souls? Do you know where your soul's at with an S on the end? Do you know where your soul at, or do you know where your soul's at? Do you think you got one soul up in you, or do you think you got me in you? How many souls do you think a body hold? Can I get a body count? Anybody gonna answer the question? Now, y'all ain't say that when y'all see thank God it's over. Put it in the chat. Thank God. Do you appreciate me? Piggybacking the knots. Thank God. Say, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Y'all better know it. Y'all better know it. Thank God came in with the book of Matthew, throwing it at y'all. I need, thank God, to get in here all the time and throw the book at y'all, throw the good book at them. And make sure when you throw the good book, make sure it ain't them contradicting books. Because you know, thank God it's over. You know there's some contradicting books in there, right? I don't want to be the one to call out the contradicting books. I want you to call it out. It's books in there that contradict one another, and we all know that. So we need to understand what's the good book and what's not the good book. What's part of the good book that's the bad book that ended up in the good book. But we need to be able to decipher what's in the book that's good and bad and what's for man and what's not. Y'all, things been throwing them things. YouTube is owned by racists. You know what? Thank you, Mr. Goddamn. Mr. Goddamn said YouTube is owned by racists. Are they? I need to look them up. Oh. Larry said, chosen people are not. If we don't obey the Lord Jesus Christ, we are hell-bound. Christ said, depart from me, I never knew you. Whoa, 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 whoa. See there? See how you throw subliminals and then want me to throw them back the wrong way? No, you ain't going to just enter the chat like that, Pastor. So Pastor came in the chat. Pastor Larry said, chosen people or not, if we don't obey the Lord Jesus Christ, we are all hell-bound. So if we don't obey the Lord, we are all hell-bound. If you do not obey the Lord, you are all hell-bound. But what about God? Now, y'all said Jesus Christ was of man. Y'all said the Lord is of man. So we got to obey what part of the man? We obeying God, we obeying Jesus, we obeying Lord, we obeying Christ, we obeying book, we obeying man. We got to continue to obey man. But we just said some parts of the Bible be contradicting itself. See, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to have to talk about it because my God don't live like that. My God told me to come just how I came. So when I got past Jesus to understand who God was, and I said, oh, that is my God. I ain't joking. I had to realize where my God was at, boy. When I got back to me, and when I looked up the word me for me, that came with Mamie and Enoch. That's a man and a woman in the building and in the air. I ain't joking. That's how I feel about it. I really don't care what people say about it. But at the end of the day, I feel that I my personal opinion of it is people always throwing church in your face. People throw the Bible in your face, and people throw Jesus in your face, and they throw Jesus Christ and Lord. They throw that in your face. The problem that I have with that is you can throw the church building in my face because that is a building for you to go to and decipher with your brothers and sisters and get a better understanding of the word. I don't have a problem when you throw the book in my face because the book is there for you to relate back to and get definitions of times, eras, places, things, people, you know, that you weren't there, but you can read back to it just like you can do an encyclopedia, just like you do Webster, just like you do those things. So that's how those things intertwine with each other. I don't have a problem with you throwing Jesus there either, because Jesus is also a stepping stone where you can go back and get an understanding at that point of how to get to your father and your mother. Because if Jesus has already been there with father and mother, then Jesus should be able to allow me to come back and say, well, what happened, my Jesus, when I got to go through this? How does my this and how does my that? So I look at Jesus as, okay, how long you stay on the other side of the gate with Jesus, Christ, the book, and the church building. I want to know how long do you stay on that side of it? Because to stay on that side of it means you never are making it over to the promised land, because in order to get to the promised land, you got to come through God. And I can't recall coming through God, because for me to find my God, I wasn't in their church building. Remember, I done got trespassed from the church. I stopped going in the building because I wasn't getting the understanding out the building. And for me, when I looked at that pastor preaching to another man, not even looking who's in the congregation, only looking at the pulpit, divorced, talking to women any kind of way, got a ratchet mouth, bad attitude, nasty, foul disposition. I couldn't sit in that church building. I took my ass outside the building because I had to find my God. I was outside of the building. I wasn't in that church with 4 walls, a roof, and a goddamn floor. I wasn't in that building. I had to find my God on the outside of the airway. I could breathe because it was different things, scenarios, people, situations. I had to breathe in an abundance of air. I wasn't going to be able to do it in the building. So when you throw the building at me, that was a stopper to get to my God. When you threw the book at me, it was a stopper to get to my God. And when you keep throwing Jesus at me, it's a stopper to get with my God if the door don't open for me to keep going to get to God. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want you to tell me about my life. Because when I look at getting to my God, man, y'all don't know the hell. Y'all ain't see the chat just now. The people were steady picking at me, talking about I be crying. You damn right. You know what it took for me to get to my God and even realize that my God was even right up under me all that time. My God was telling me, God, I'm right here with you, baby. You just ain't paying no attention to me. And then I finally paid attention to my mama. I finally paid attention to my grandma. I finally paid attention to my grandma Sophie and got my ass on the other side of that graveyard and realized my baby and my Enoch been over there all that time and they been holding me back from them. And Yoni done lost them. Call it crazy if you want to, boy. That's your life crazy. Ain't nothing like about my life crazy. Because what the difference is between my crazy life and yours, you don't know where yours started at. You only know it's going to end soon. I got back to the start of mine. And to get back to the start of mine, you talk about hell. Y'all don't, the joke on y'all is hell is on earth. I've been in hell. I told y'all, y'all think I'm joking when I tell y'all I've been asleep. It sounds so weird, like, what this lady talk about? Get with God and wake up, and I bet you'll know. I bet you people that done been there, done that, I guarantee you they know what I'm talking about. I don't give a damn how you pick on me. Whatever you do, you could do what you do, say what you say. You could do it how you want to do it and say it how you want to say it. But boy, when you get to God, that is something totally different. And to get to God, you don't have to become Christianified either. I don't give a damn what they mammy name is. How you got to become Christian to get to God, and God wasn't even Christian. How God gonna be Christian and God got Muslims as children? God got the Christians as children. God got the anals as children. God got too many to be a Christian. Kool-Aid. God got too much to handle to say that God is Christian. But if your God is Christian, don't take it away and don't throw it on nobody else either. You got the right to feel how you feel. My grandma could not read and my grandma could not write. My grandma believed. My grandmother, my South Carolina, my grandma, not my grandma Sophie. Damn, y'all don't know the difference between my grandma and my grandma Sophie? I ain't coming back. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. After today, I'm not. Y'all done allowed social media. Y'all, how y'all allowed? You done allowed me to get banned over there. You done allowed me to get trespassed over there. You done allowed this over here. You done allowed the people in Darien to allow me. So many people, they done allowed on me in Darien ain't seen me. These people can't say they had a conversation with me. And then, wait a minute. They gonna have to eventually be faced up with me. And when I'm sitting there looking at their old rabbit asses like this, I'm gonna say, now what they said, I said now, because I ain't seen this one right here in about 15 years. What they said, that's what gonna... And see, let me tell y'all what the non-fun about it is. The non-fun about it is, so I be sitting there, and I know they be trying me too, and I just be sitting there, and they see me by myself all the time, but I always been by myself. So they see me, but I used to have a couple road dogs, but them dogs wasn't roads. I say them dogs right there was vultures. They was eating my ass up behind my back, and I ain't even know it. I say, damn, ooh, jeez, they was tearing my ass up. Boy, they was dogging me. They was dogging me bad. That day, hey, I told y'all they excluded me out they group text, they damn food stamp brunches. Anywho, hey, but once you wake up one day, I woke up and I said, what the hell? I woke up out of nobody land, y'all. Y'all think why y'all think I'm scared? When I scour my graveyard, do y'all really think I'm joking? It's like I woke up and like, I'm like, I almost did what Kelly did, but on the other side. Kelly woke up and said, nah, you a demon, you Satan, you ain't no good, you need Christ, you need love. No, no, sister, you hateful, you evil, you devil. Kelly woke up pointing her finger. See, I ain't wake up pointing my finger at none of their ass because I already know none of them wasn't pointing their finger at me unless they was lying and talking about me behind my back. Lying, they invited me. Lying, I called them. Lying, I said this. Lying, just lying on me. See, Kelly was surrounded by the ass. I wasn't surrounded by the ass because none of my family ever wanted me around. That's how come they didn't invite me to places. All you got to do is ask them. They can say what they want to say when they sitting next to you. They lying. Ask them. Ask Shakina. Ask Shakina. Not she intentionally kept me out of the group text. Ask them. I'll call they goddamn name so quick and bear no blame. I ain't joking. Ask them. Ask them. And they don't want you to call their names. Oh, that's when they get to church then. They get to church. I woke up to hell. I woke up, I say marriage. I've been married 30 what years? Ended. I ain't joking. I done raised my children. My kids done been through school. Whether they wanted to go to college, one did, one didn't want to. Well, however the case may be, I can tell you this. At the end of Z-Day, it was a no-go for me. I said, no. I woke up, y'all think I'm joking. I woke up and it's like my life was in a disarray. If you feel like that too, like you looking around and you like, this cannot be my life. God damn it, it ain't. You just got some hell to go through to get there. And if you already been in hell, then you just need to be back on earth in your right mind, cycling through the woods now. Because listen, when you go through those type of transformations, I promise you, you ain't going to just get back like that. No, it don't work like that. You going to ease your way back into this 3D world. But you so advanced until you ain't in 3D, your ass done moved up to 5D and G. And people don't know it. That's why you're going to notice people looking at you, looking around. If you somebody and you looking around like, man, is this a skit? Is this scripted? Because everything I look at right now, it seems so skitted. And it seems so scripted. It's like, okay, just like that, Byron Donalds dropped in my lap. And I kept telling y'all, I said, nope, something big going to happen. Something is going to open up too many doors. Florida ain't going to be the same in a minute. It's going to be, I told y'all last year, going to be a lot of movement on the ground. I say, you better get your ass up in the air. I say, get in the air. Go look at my videos. I say, get in the air. It's a lot going to be going on down on the ground. I'm getting myself situated because do y'all believe that my graveyard is going to stay in that type of condition? There's no way you could believe that. There's no way you could sit back and believe that as bad of a condition that graveyard is in, it's going to stay like that. After all the hell I had to go through to even bring awareness, after all the hell I had to go through, y'all don't know how my knees hurting me. Y'all don't know how it is walking out there. That place is not even ADA compliant. You cannot, trust me. And I know I'm fit. I ain't doing all that exercise now. But I know I could walk out there. And I know I could do 4 miles a day. I do know that much. I know I used to jog to and walk to. Now, I ain't did it in a while now. I wonder if I could still do it. But I ain't, listen. Y'all don't want me to tell y'all how much weight I weigh. I'm normally at 200. I'm normally between 200, 205, 210. I done got down to 189. And I'm not kidding. I woke up, and when I realized that my graveyard was in trouble, it looked like my body wouldn't let me stop. It wouldn't. So for me to get back down there, even today when I'd be so happy to get to my graveyard. I'm talking about, I'd be like, I be wanting to feel like I'm at home like it used to be, but it's hard because I look around. Now you got the city worker out there retaliating against me, all because of Dina Frazier. White man out there, the one that looked like Sergeant Bear. I don't even want to bring his name up because I know they be watching me. And what he don't know, he wasn't even on my radar. He wasn't even know. I wasn't even, I promise y'all, I wasn't even paying that white man no attention until he started smoking them cigarettes and moving my mama stuff, calling the police on me, taking the order of Yasmin and Sambrella. Yeah, I woke up. And I wanted to say this to you all. This lady, Woo Lady. Is it Woo Lady or Wulon? Her. I want you all to understand this. I'm the type of person I could sway with you and then I could let you go too. I could sway with Trump and I could let his ass go too. Especially when I'm on my own mission and my own journey. It's the same thing I told y'all about Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban, to me, is one of the better men on Shark Tank for me. Because he get to what he wanted. He like, nah, he get to the point. He be like, he be killing me. I know when he about to let people down. And I know when he get excited, when he get ready to get the ass because he want to write a deal. And I like when him and Barbara write deals together because I like the dynamics right there. Robert be so goddamn confused. Robert just pick up anybody. Robert be like, you know, when I came here to the country and I feel like I can help you, but I don't really know what I'm doing, but we can work it out. See, I like people like that too. Damien can be stingy, man. Damien on there, but let me get back to the point. Anywho, hey, I could sway with you one way or the nay way. The reason being, I know for me, for an example right now, I know I got a lot that's riding on me right now. I got a lot that I need to sit down. I got a lot of channels that are waiting on me. F what you heard. I got what I can bring for people to start feeling relief, especially at my pocket, because I need relief too. Y'all ain't by yourself, I promise y'all. If I was able to, like, foot my graveyard bill, I'll foot it. I'm going to be able to, because I'm not really one that, if you hear me asking for money, I might be asking for money on a joking way, you know, because I've never been that person. Ask anybody, never. That's why I need to remember about, I be trying to call a thing Grubhub, but it's the thing with the money, GoFundMe. Like asking for money. That's why I be forgetting it half of the time because I'm so used to footing my own bill. Every business that I've owned, I put my own money up. Like nobody ever, never, they've never. One time the ex-mother and soon to be ex-mother-in-law of mine, she helped me towards a certain part of me moving into my restaurant for the second building. But other than that, I put my own money up. No government, no like the city of Delray offering to help me, giving me funding. Because they always say, oh, if you got a felony, you can't this. If you got this, you can't that. If you, and all of that always deterred me. And then when the lady Lula Butler, black ass, when she did what she did to me, meanwhile she's still in recycling bins, made me change the sign on my building, cost me so much money that I didn't have. Right there, I cut the city off. I'm like, nah, they two-faced it. So I quit dealing with them. Just like now, they two-faced. I wouldn't deal with them either now either, because I could see they cutthroat, and they cutthroat for a title, and they cutthroat. They not helping me. They cutthroat trying to keep their seat at the table. But what they don't understand, when you do the right thing, you stand on business, you don't change who you are, God damn it, right there trumps anything that they say or do to you, because you trying to get the people on your side. F them sitting next to you. See, that's how I look at it. Whatever y'all talk about up here, if you want to get me out of here, you get me out of here in front of the people. I heard that. I can remember that mayor the other day. Oh, yeah. You know, one of the city councilmen, black lady, the only black lady sitting up there. Oh, yeah, you go ahead and talk. You're my favorite. And I said to myself, I don't know what type of damn favorite you thinking. You thinking because she black, she the favorite with the votes in the town? You thinking that that's your favorite because she could tell the black people what to do? No. It don't work like that. You give me my mammy and my Enoch, then things may go back to normal. You get my graveyard right, then things may go back to normal. Other than that, the city of Derry is placed in hell. And I mean all the way down to the rooty toot of the crack of their ass hell. When I say they in hell, then they just don't even know it. Because I done woke up. And I don't plan on laying back down for a city or their the police department or their mayor or their city manager. Matter of fact, or their city attorney. To even think I'm going to just fall. I don't give a damn if I got to stand by myself. I'm still not going to get down because guess what? The more I'm standing by myself, where all y'all think where they think they just going to collide on top of me, and keep coming on top of me like they gonna dump all, in other words, they gonna dump all their ass on me. You got the mayor with a problem with me. You got the city manager with a problem with me. You got the city attorney with a problem with me. Now you got the commissioners with a problem with me. You got the guy, DeAndre, who's supposed to be a person that's biased in the situation by making sure that he's standing for the people. That's why, see, the way DeAndre did me, anybody that's working for the city should feel like, man, I'm doomed. Because if an HR director can do something like that to me, maybe he can do it to me on the outside because the rules aren't as strenuous as they are when you have to go to EEOC. I'm going to have to look into that because maybe he feel like he could do me like that because I'm not a part of the W-2 band. See, I'm actually a part of that 1099 band. I'm still up under work with y'all because you're supposed to be there for me. This is our town, not yours. And for any DeAndre or anyone else to try to do a cover up and treat the graveyard like that or even treat me like that and put false, erroneous charges on me to have me even trespass right there, I would never trust somebody like that. Just like the guy Trodrick McCoy over there at District 7 with whoever Bobby Powell is, for him to say nobody cares about the graveyard, I can't wait that he could tell me that in my face. I want him to say that in front of everybody. And I even wrote an email to them and everything. They never responded. Of course they weren't going to respond. That's what some of the black men do when they too prideful. And I'm wondering, do this guy Trodrick, do he know anybody in Delray? I say maybe that'll be a question. Do you know me? But like I said, I woke up. I seen that this was my town. They ran my town in a hole. They ran my graveyard in a dumpster. They got my mama area over there looking like crackhead land number 2. They building a mausoleum. They trying to cut down my tree. They forgetting that Tanae Miller is a black woman hung from the city of Delray. They're forgetting that Young Miami mentioned scamming, but Georgia, you got some of the biggest scammers, Nigerians, and I thought if they're not legal, they need to be gone. Because I noticed Atlanta starting to throw a different type of shade. They trying to get all the women to go with the Nigerian men, and then you got Haitian Wulon. She around here trying to get the people to come back and forth through the goddamn streets. You sending these young girls, oh, I want to go out and party with you. You sending these young girls down to Miami to be tricking. See, that's where I fall out with you, Young Lon, or Wulon, whatever your damn name is. I fall out with you and you, Jocelyn, too, because Jocelina is one of the ones acting like she was going through some spiritual stuff just a couple months ago. She said people was following her and she's pregnant and they're doing this and they're doing that. So why are you sitting with Wulon watching these girls come down here to trick in the same world that you getting beat up in? And Wulon, you think that you're not in the middle of something because you only orchestrating and telling people what to do on live. You're live online telling these women how to trick and how to come through here and get money. You don't think you play a role as they pimp? And I hope you don't know any. I hope this lady, Tanae Miller, didn't know anything about any of this. The next thing I want to say about Wulon or Wu Lady, the next thing I want to say about her is if she did not have anything to do with this young lady Bree being killed or murdered, why would anybody throw that on her? That young lady said she was asleep. Are y'all saying she set this up from the bed? Are y'all saying Wulon set this up from the bed? Look at that right there. My God, to be. Are y'all saying that Wulon set this death of Bree up from bed? Are y'all saying she already knew what was transpiring? Because this lady, I seen a video of this lady Wulon today, and she says she don't have nothing to do with that murder because she even was talking about Candy Burris' cousin. What's her name? Akbar. Akbar blame Akbar said that Wulon have something to do with it too. So Wulon called a fit. That little ponytail was slamming all across the damn place. She had her hair looking a mess like she be doing. Girl, you better wrap your goddamn head up in the Durbane and don't tell people you got on no scarf because it ain't a scarf and it's not a shower cap. I don't wear scarves. I don't wear shower caps, but I will throw a Durbane on my head along with my army fatigue hat. And you need to start classing it up a little bit while you over there teaching the people about credit repair. You're doing like what Peach McIntyre did, but look what Peach McIntyre, I don't know if Peach McIntyre was doing nothing illegal like that and trying to teach the people how to come to Florida to trick. Now, if that's how you making your money is one thing, but if women going to be coming down to Miami tricking and they're going to end up hung and we're going to have people around here saying that they committed intentional suicide, that's when we're going to have to bring you through the stands and make sure that you're not sending any of your scopes down here because we don't want any problems. I don't know if you are already in Fort Lauderdale, Miami, wherever you at, you're sending these girls down here and you're telling them, teaching them how to trick, but I hope you teach them what tricking the game is because you got some of these men that's not from our country right now. So sending these girls down here, they have nothing to lose because there's no reason for them to stay. So let's be mindful of that. If you didn't have anything to do with Bree, Miss Wulon, if you didn't have anything to do with Bree, we want you to make sure that you maintain yourself the right way because if you're teaching these girls how to trick and how to tit for tat like that with these men, you teaching them a whole nother game because these girls aren't used to these men coming from other countries, so they don't know how to trick them. So I do want to kind of say with Wulon, you know, if you have nothing to do with the murder, let's give you a bon voyage. But I also want to tell you that you're playing a pivotal role in these young girls if you're trying to teach them to come to Miami to trick. Understand what it means to come to Miami to trick. You see how Trick talk about y'all as imagine the men treating you like that. I'm just saying, like it or not. And if I could step on one of her damn stages, I'm going to step on her stage and I'm going to let her know that too. Like you think that you're not playing a role. You think that you don't have nothing to do with it. It's still conspiracy. You're teaching and training these young girls how to do something that will lead to illegal activity. And especially being prostitutes and trickers and stuff like that. Don't get tricked and thought out of your life. These little girls, 20, 21, 22 years old, they ain't about their life, especially if they got to come to Miami. If you come into Miami, where you came from, it's a whole different world, especially down in Miami right now. You got too many people here from another country all over the world. Don't tell these girls to go down there trick. We want you not to tell them to go tricking down in Miami. There's already an open case right now with this young lady, NAE Miller. It may seem like I'm beating things with a dead horse. Good. Now y'all know what my channel is about. Me. Everybody I bring to the table is about me. That's what my channel is about. And for YouTube to even call yourself giving me a strike because I posted a video about those 16 children in distress, you're in trouble because I don't plan on backing down, YouTube. You blocked me for a video for no reason. That's exposure and awareness. Y'all hiding the Epstein files too? Hell no. Woo lady. Again, if you didn't have anything to do with this young lady Bree being killed and murdered, just keep in mind, when you tell these young ladies to go down to Miami and start tricking with these men, you're opening up the doors for another Bree domino effect. And these are the conversations that we need to be having. All this scamming and stuff like that, you're not leading those girls down the right road. And you know they probably looking up to you because you feed them that you got this and you got that and you got the other. And you doing the same thing everybody else doing, sitting in your goddamn living room packaging up packages and sending them out and trying to get your foot in somebody's door. That's why you was over there with Jocelyn. And Jocelyn, I need you to take a step back too, because you got a daughter, dear. And you were in Atlanta. You know how messy the streets is. And now you down in Miami. And if I'm not mistaken, you're pregnant. And if you are pregnant, imagine somebody teaching your daughter to go down to Miami to trick. Or are you a part of the tricking? Like, I don't know any of them. And honestly, I don't give a damn whether they like me or not. All I'm telling you is what I don't like. We already got a body down there that's unaccounted for. That's not even from our damn state. But we left with the remnants of it. And we sitting back left with the parts. It's people down there in Miami, like, they are confused. I reached out to a young lady. That young lady is so distraught. She like, nah, man. That's not right what happened to Nate. And then she telling me about all of these channels where they not even getting exposure. All of these channels, and we talking about where our black women are going at. And I want you to understand, Ms. Wulon, you're of Haitian. And I don't know who these little girls are. You don't want to make yourself look like that. Don't do. She thinking that because she's not next to these girls when they come here, that she don't have anything to do with it. Go back and look at the footage the other day. She thinking that because she's not walking next to them while they tricking. No, but you're guiding them in. You're orchestrating their moves. You're telling them how to do it. You're telling them what need to be done. You're telling them what need to be said. You're telling them how they need to talk. You telling them what they need to wear. You're orchestrating it. As what do you think you call yourself, pimp mama? And then you're openly doing it on TikTok.
Power on. Gabagood. Bluetooth pairing mode.
You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's illegal.
Power on.
You can't do it, dear. It's illegal. And you're not thinking it's illegal, but it is. Oh, I was online. They was coming to me. I was just telling them how I felt about it until one of them get hurt. Until one of them end up dead. Until one of them get trafficked and tell that they were following your guys. And then the fact that you on TikTok doing something like that, and I'm watching you now. So you know I'm looking to see if anybody get hurt, especially after this. And then we need to look into some of these other girls if anything has happened down in Miami. Do you play a role in any of it? See, y'all not understanding. The days that y'all think we playing with y'all, no, I'm not playing with y'all. And if Luke is anything serious down there and he really trying to get a Senate seat, this is the time Luke need to start cleaning up the goddamn town. Luke need to ask what happened to Tanae Miller. I want to know the same way they want to know about Nolan Wells and they doing a whole nother autopsy. We need the same thing down in Miami. We need the same thing right in Delray. Because Eltwan was murdered in one of the prisons. But you got to go and talk to Missionary Tammy, child. You can't tell Missionary Tammy nothing. And then she got NAACP. I don't know what they're doing, because if that's the case, NAACP should have been colliding. When they were talking about Tanae Miller, they should have also been talking about the murder of Eltwan in the Florida prison. And we got to stop this from our black America being mistreated, abused, and abandoned the way they are being abused and abandoned. And you're not supposed to like me. I'm not supposed to get along with you. And I'm okay with it. If you think I'm going to like you and you're going to like me and we're going to get along because I got to agree with what's happening to our black America and what happened to black America, you got me bent. Y'all got me effed up. I'm not doing it. I said I'm not doing it, and I hope y'all understand that I'm not doing it because there's no reason for me to do it. And if you want me to do anything other than what I'm doing, you can go straight to hell, little kitty cats. It don't work like that. Now, do me a favor and y'all leave me all the comments in the chat that y'all want to leave me. It ain't gonna matter Because I told y'all I just woke up. I've been sleeping a long time. So the people was picking at me today because I was crying yet again. Y'all know I mean nothing but a cry, baby. I ain't got nobody else to cry to but y'all. So y'all ought to be glad I can only cry to y'all. Okay? So while I'm crying to y'all, be glad that I can finally get my tears off my heart with y'all. Because what gonna happen to the day that I ain't got to cry no more? Then y'all gonna be wanting to hear me. You gonna want me to watch you crying and ask you what's wrong, baby. Was you around when I was crying? Because if you was around when I was crying, you should have been getting some of this heartache out. That mean you weren't paying me no attention. So you want me to pay you some mind now? See, that's how I'm gonna have to talk to people. And I don't mean no ex-family. Don't call me ex-family. Don't talk to me ex-friend. Don't no. We ain't got nothing in common. We don't know each other. Remember, I wasn't invited. And then let me tell y'all, I used to get invited to some functions, right? But I used to get invited to functions on a separate text message. The group be in one text, I used to be in the other text. I say, man, I ain't got nothing